regrets too. You know what I mean? Not saying that she regrets her
Hey, don't the
kids,
Bible
but
don't the
yeah, the
Bible
Bible
say
does
be
say
fruitful
be
and
fruitful.
multiply?
It sure does say that. You know what I mean? The Bible definitely says that. Be fruitful and multiply.
And
For
what people
sure.
got to fear the real and what people got to fear the real lie. Evidently, look, evidently she can take care of. She keep on having it. So while we worrying about it,
Can't she though? Because she is, expecting her older children to take care of her younger kids.
and
So
they're
can she really?
and look and for what I see, they're well taken care of. So from what I see, so
Yeah, that's true and everything, but you don't. Here's the thing, because I watched the show, right? And the older kids, if you watch the show, they're complaining a little bit. The older
I
ones
know
were
because
complaining
but
about, hey, dang, oh man, we got to take care of another baby. Like it was kind of giving that type of connotation. So it's like, have these older kids, her older ones, have they been taking care of her younger ones all their lives? Have they gotten to be kids themselves? Because, oh, damn, my mama having another, every year my mama having a baby. Like, have they gotten any breathing room? I feel kind of bad for the older kids, to be honest with you. So I can understand their frustration as well, because they didn't ask to be parents at 12 and 13. Like that's what I'm looking at too. I feel kind of bad for the older kids. Um, that's just my take. Go ahead.
What I gotta say?
but at the end of the day, it is what it is. You can love it or hate it.
I don't hate it or love it. It's just that
Don't you start, Michelle.
I don't hate it or love it. No, not no. I haven't cammed up yet. I Prime TV, but you can come up here. What's up? If you have something to say. I don't require camming up as of
And
yet, but you
look,
can
guess
feel
what?
free to broach the topic.
Look, and some women don't believe in getting too tired. So
I'm one of those women. I don't believe in getting tubes tied either. I
so
don't. I don't do birth control. I don't do none of that shit.
then if you ain't using contraception, then what you expect?
Well, I'm
And
doing what is due, and I know when I'm ovulating. I just pay attention to my body. I'm not an idiot. You know what I mean? So I know when I can get pregnant. So I try to pay attention to that. Like, you know what I mean? Like there is so much education out here for women to not be getting pregnant out here just out of the blue. Like,
but
stop.
guess what? Most females know that, but do they really care at the end of the day?
Well, I don't know if they care. All I can do is do what works for me. You know what I mean? It's just for me. I always, first of all, I never wanted to be a baby mom. Not saying that. Hey, I could get a divorce tomorrow. I don't fucking know. And then I could become a baby mama. I don't know what the future brings. You know what I mean? But I never. I'm not saying anybody ever signed up to be a baby mom, but I definitely did take those precautions to get married first and then have my children after that. So, that's just something I decided to do for myself and for my family. So it was just very important for me to be married first. But that's just me. I'm not judging nobody else. I'm just saying that's what worked for me. That's what I wanted for me.
That's neither here or there. But anyway, hmm,
We're having a conversation. So
I never, I never really watched her reality show, but I always been a
it just
big fan.
started. It just started.
I know, but I always been a big fan of her. I always liked her music. So,
I'm still a fan. Like, I love Kiki, but
and when I say she can sing her face off, yes.
absolutely. Like, I'm not denying none of that. What I'm talking about tonight is, has she overwhelmed herself with children? Has she overwhelmed herself with all of these kids? Has she put too much responsibility on her kids, you know, because she decided to have the kids? Not necessarily, just her as an artist, she's great, but I mean, has she overwhelmed herself? That's my question.
But guess
Lynette, what
what?
what do you say,
But
Lynette?
guess
It
what?
sounds like. No, go ahead.
You can go ahead.
No, it sounds like she has. Sounds like she's had these kids for other reasons. Because if you love kids, if you love what you're doing, you having these kids, you're going to push to take care of them. And after having all of those kids, I see you know I see other parents do that, and I see how you do. You're gonna obviously do things differently from the first child to the second child to third child to fourth child, etc., etc. You're gonna kind of you're gonna be like, oh, I know how to do this. It's gonna kind of get like routine. You're not gonna be so obsessive as you were over the first child as you are over the seventh child, or that it's not like you don't care, but
You
it's
get
gonna be
more
kind of
relaxed with
yeah,
yeah, facts. I'm a
lax,
witness to
lax.
that. Yeah, cuz I was so like everything was like so like tedious with my first, and then like the second one came. I'm like, "You know what? Maybe we was tripping a little bit too much with this. Like, let's just kind of relax and see what happens and not be too crazy about it, you know?" So
But
yeah.
but you in the black community, a lot of parents are away depend on the older kid to help with a younger kid. You notice that?
Oh, yeah. Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure. That's a thing that
I
goes
see it all
on.
the time. Yeah,
No, that's a thing. That's a thing that
I don't
all
think it's right, but they do. That means
I
that the
mean,
child have to grow up.
I had to take care of my two little sisters, more or less. My.
Yeah, but I feel like that's a lot of strain on the
Hmm.
teenage. Got to
Having
help
to get
raise.
up earlier
Yeah,
than you have to get up because
and got
because
to
your
help
mom going
raise
to
your little
work,
sister, little brother.
and
Yeah.
you got to be up for your sister because if she wake up, you know what I mean. She like 3 years old type shit. You know what I mean?
But I always wonder why do our culture do that?
Uh huh.
Mm. Let's hear from Lynette. Hey
That's a
Lynette.
good question.
What was the question? I'm sorry.
I
Hey,
said, why do our culture always depend on their older children to take care of the smaller ones?
Yeah, I don't know. Is it just our culture though, or does
I
that
do
happen
think,
around the world?
from what I see, I can't speak on now another race, but my
And they
race.
leaving the kids. You know what else too? I'm seeing, and I'm not. It's not funny, but like I don't know. I'm not judging how nobody parents, but my father always told me. He said, "Man, 90% of parenting is just supervision." You know what I mean?
Yes.
And I see people leaving their kids home alone, right?
Hmm.
Like,
You, you know why?
and
Because they have to work, and they're not willing to pay a babysitter. So,
right. No, no, no. And
Because it's so expensive too, though.
I understand. Like I've had to sacrifice. I've had to take my kids with me to work, like that type of. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I understand. You know what I mean? But like
That's why I'm so glad I work from home. It's such a blessing. Like it is.
right.
It's really a blessing to be able to work from home. You have so much more
and you
leniency.
the
Like
type of mother,
when your kids get
but see
sick, they
you,
can stay home with you. They're in
but
the
you the
next
type,
room. You can go check on them, and you know,
but you the type
go
Right.
of
ahead.
parent you not gonna let everybody watch your kids, probably.
Oh, baby, I don't.
No.
Let me tell you who can watch my kids. My mom and my sister. My sister
Hmm.
in the chat, my love. That's it.
Which I gotta respect that. Yeah,
I don't play like that. I don't trust people like that.
And
It.
that's why all these sacrifices got to be made on my behalf, because they ain't asked to be here. So you got to, and they
Hmm.
dependent, pardon me, they dependent on me,
and how and
to
how you
Yeah.
talk
make
about your kids, auntie.
Oh, I love my
Sound
babies.
like you a great mom.
I love my boys. Like I'm such a boy mom. Like I'm so active with everything that they do. Like
I bet you a phenomenal mom.
I would say so. I'm not bragging or nothing, but I'm very active with them.
If
I
you
talk to
do,
them
that's
every
your
day.
opinion.
I I ask questions. They might lie to me, or especially my 13-year-old. He might be lying when I ask him about a girl, but hey, that's normal. You know. But hey, I'm very attentive. So yeah.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Gotta be. Gotta
You
be.
have to these days. So.
You ain't lying. Jesus. It's a lot going on. Lynette. Let's hear from Lynette.
Hi.
Hey, girl. Hey. So, what do you. Oh, I'm echoing back there.
How was
You-
your day, love?
I don't hear the echo.
I hear. Do you have another window open?
Me?
Yeah.
No, but let me clear things.
Okay. Hey,
Not
Delinus.
trying to be rude, but
Welcome.
how was everybody on day today?
My day was wonderful. How was your day?
But great.
Okay. Well, we still alive. That's a blessing.
Yep, the way
Okay,
the
how
world,
is it
yeah,
now?
the way the world going. Yes, we blessed to be alive. Yep.
I'm telling you, Jesus. Okay, I think your echo is going. Go ahead, Lynette. Let me see.
How is it now?
A lot better. Okay, so the echo is
Okay.
going. Okay, so what do you have to say about the topic tonight, girl?
Pop that pussy back. No, let me stop.
Mm-mm. Not
God
pop
said
that.
be fruitful and multiply and
I said that.
kids are wonderful.
They
They're a
are,
blessing.
but
Um,
go
some
ahead. Let me let
people
you
like
finish.
huge families. So I don't feel any type of way. My mom had 9 kids. I grew up in a big family. My grandma, she had 9 kids.
My grandma had
Um,
12. That's crazy,
yeah, so
right?
I grew up in a huge family. I grew up in I have a big family. So it's, and I love kids myself, but I'm good with just that one.
I don't like kids
um,
like that. So maybe this one only had
I
two.
love kids.
Mm-mm.
Um,
Not me.
yeah, I mean, she might be one of them people who like a huge family, who's family oriented and want to just be surrounded by people and loved by people.
Yes.
So she have her kids who is her family. You know, she's growing her own family, and some people, when it comes to kids, is some people don't believe in abortions. I mean, yes, abortions. Some people don't believe in a lot of things when it comes to kids. So maybe that's it. Maybe she don't believe in abortions, or she don't want to get her tubes tied, or maybe she just want a big family. Cause she ain't all her kids ain't by one man, and she's still pushing them out.
Yeah, like this is her third husband. But in case you guys don't know, okay, this is her third husband. And from what I know, all her husbands have been stay-at-home dads, stay-at-home husbands, which is my poll question. Should
But
men
T,
be
but what wrong
stay-at-home
with that?
dads?
But what wrong
No,
with that, T?
I don't think so. What you mean? What's wrong with that?
it's a
If
lot wrong
if
with
I
that.
gotta work, baby, you damn sure
But
gotta
it's a
work.
lot. Men are providers,
I know
Oh,
that,
protectors.
but I
baby.
love to see a man
Why would
do
you
Baby,
the
allow a
opposite.
man to be
I
stuck in the
have
house
gone
while
through
you?
spurts. I have gone through spurts without working with my husband. I done went 3 and 4 years at a time without working. As long as I've been married, like little, my sister tell you, like I've
But guess what? But some
child.
people relationship
Listen,
built like that. They'll let the man stay
girl.
home and
Okay,
not
so
work.
you cool with you going to work all motherfucking day, and you come home and this nigga on the PlayStation. Okay,
No,
ain't made
first
not
of
one
all,
dime
I didn't say
I'm
today.
gonna be
PlayStation,
upset.
You cool with that?
but I didn't say PlayStation.
Are you
Okay,
saying stay
Xbox,
at home dad?
Xbox,
Like,
Xbox. Okay,
as
Xbox.
in, because you can still be a
Hey,
stay at
but
home dad. Like, hey, y'all, what if he's an entrepreneur
Okay,
yes,
and
I'm talking
he only
about
works
somebody who don't
on,
bring in no coins at all.
oh, of course that's a problem.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's what I'm talking
Well, you could
about.
be an entrepreneur, but you still gotta go out and do your work. You ain't sitting on your ass when you're an entrepreneur.
Yeah, you need to be
Well,
doing
you can still
something.
do things from home. It depends on,
yeah.
And
the
all her
field that
new
you're
husband do
in.
is walk around in his little wife beater. He got like 1,000 wife beaters he wear. That's all he do around the house. Wear his little wife beater and just be. And
Hey,
then
T,
when she
I'm
went
gonna
to
say
the why didn't the husband keep the baby when she went to the studio. Y'all gotta watch the show.
But
She
T,
went to the studio with the
Mm.
new baby, 9 months old, sick with tubes up his nose for oxygen and food, and a breathing machine and all that to the studio, right? And
but
Mhm.
why
guess what? She
didn't
probably
the
don't.
husband
She
keep the
probably
So
don't.
baby
he a
at
knuckle
home?
man, stay at home
But
The
dad.
baby should have been
Did
at
they show?
home.
T,
Sis,
she
did they
probably
show what the husband was doing, or if he was?
No, he probably wasn't doing a damn thing.
hey T, but she probably don't trust to leave her baby home with him. You ever thought
That's
of
Well,
her
that?
she shouldn't have
husband.
had him with him.
That's her
Yeah, that's
husband.
crazy.
But you ever thought of that more? She
If you
probably
don't
don't trust
trust
to
your
leave.
husband with the okay, wait,
No,
hold
like
on,
the my
whoa,
ex
whoa, whoa.
husband, I
So
could never imagine
why
feeling
are you
like
having children? Why are you having
That's
children
my
with a
opinion. You know,
man? Why are you
I
having
say that
children? Wait a
if she
minute.
took
Why
the
are
baby
you
to the
having
studio,
Michelle? Why are you having children with a man that you don't trust?
right. I
These
agree.
are
I say that
kids.
because she could have left the baby home.
Can I
Okay,
speak on the topic as far as
go
Oh
if
ahead,
no,
sis.
where that man go that was up here?
Oh, he left. James
um,
Todd. He'll probably be back.
y'all
James
probably
Todd.
was
James
yelling too
Todd.
But
much.
T, if she love it, I like
Because
it.
Michelle be trying me. Hey, Bob. Bob said biologically, the reason why women talk more is that they have to communicate with the child more in the early years. The absence of the children do not develop communication skills. Communication skills, correct. But
Absence of
Bob,
this
she was
children.
at the studio, Bob. The husband could have took care of the baby while she was at
But
the
had
studio
you ever
working.
thought? But
Okay,
had
can
you
I
ever?
say
But
um
T, how you
Michelle's
didn't
trying to
know?
start some shit tonight. Go ahead,
No, I'm
Michelle.
not.
Okay.
He might not take care of the baby the same way
Well, he
she do.
shouldn't be having them. He shouldn't be having them.
And look, you ever
It
thought
should
of
be
that?
it should be
Well, you ever thought of that?
instinctive. Like my husband had never held a baby before he had ours, except for my sister's son,
my
my
baby.
sister's
Yeah.
oldest son.
I'm saying, have
He
you ever
wasn't a
thought of that?
baby holder. He didn't mess with babies like that. But when I
But
tell
have
you,
you ever
after
thought?
I had my baby, after we had our baby, it was like instant, like a click. It
Of
wasn't
course.
nothing for him to
Right.
change it. It wasn't nothing for him to make a damn bottle. It
But
wasn't
look, T,
nothing
but
for
have you
him
ever thought of
to
that?
rock
That's
the
a
baby to
little
sleep.
baby.
He just
Hmm.
became an instant caring father.
You heard Mo.
Right.
Have you ever thought of
Instant.
that, Mo?
Nobody had to
That you
teach
was the
him
Have
that
reason
you ever
why.
thought
because when you love your child, it's just natural.
okay, have I ever thought of what?
Uh, the reason why she took her baby to the studio could
I
be a
don't know. I
reason.
heard you mention maybe she did not trust him, but
That's what I
even
said. Yeah.
as far no, I'm like I'm going to address what you said. So why, like my sister said, I guess I'm just gonna reiterate it. Why have a baby with a man that you don't trust? I don't care what I've gone through with him or whatever. We may not have worked out, but like I say, my ex was not a good husband, but he, was an exceptional father. Well, I don't know what's going on now, but for the most part. So I don't care what happens. I absolutely trust him 100% when it comes to the kids. Like you
And he
should not
probably
lay
feel,
down
and
with a man you can't
he
trust
probably
with your
feel like
kid.
since the
What?
baby,
We made a
and
baby and I can't trust you to keep the baby? That's the
he
problem.
probably
And
feel
I
that he
know
like the baby be
but
sick
I
all
know
the
that
time.
things
So
like that do happen. Things like that happen, and it's very unfortunate. But I know for me,
and
I never want to
probably
feel like
feel,
I can't trust
but he
him.
probably feel like since the baby's sick, that the baby go with the mama.
And that's another thing, like as far as
He's
the,
at
the
the
topic
studio
saying,
though.
is there such thing as too many kids?
Yeah, go ahead.
I
Yeah, talk
think
about it.
No,
that okay, this is my stance. I feel that in under certain circumstances, absolutely, you have to think about your emotional health, your mental health, your physical health. You have to have like your mental state has to be on point when you have as many kids. This woman has 11 children, and you have to understand when you have a baby, they all develop different personalities. You got to cater to each one. Like my parents used to say, my sister is really like, mellow, cool, fun. I was really sensitive. So you have to cater. Just imagine 11 different personalities, and we haven't even got to the financial aspect of it yet. Think
Fact.
about that. How much money? And I know she's, well off or whatever. Then you have to think about the physical health. As
But
you
she
get
has to
older,
upkeep. She has to
your
upkeep
body,
her. People
yeah,
think that these artists are super
your
rich
body,
and everything, but no, they're really not as rich as you think. They have
right.
all
So when
kind
you
of
get
bills to pay and all kind of settlements to settle. Like it's
Right. And as you get older, our bodies go through changes and you don't want your baby to suffer. Like, look at Kiki's baby. I'm not saying it's because of her health. I don't know what the issues were, but that's definitely something that you have to consider.
yeah.
Like as you grow older, wow, like, am I going to be, is my baby going to be healthy? You have to consider so much when you have a baby. Just one. I just think about the two boys that I have. They are completely different. I love them so dearly, but the amount of patience and the amount of money, that it has taken just to raise them, and just my mental and emotional state, keeping that intact, for their
Mhm.
sake and for mine too, it's a lot just with two children. So I couldn't imagine having 11. Yeah, her pockets maybe she can afford them, but like my sis said, I haven't tuned into the show, but it sounds like it's a lot on her emotionally and mentally,
Yeah.
even if it's not financially. And I
But
heard Lynette and Michelle say, of course, God says be fruitful and multiply. Yes, but it's not only saying like in a kid sense; it's talking about multiple things when you talk about being fruitful. But of course,
Oh yeah, I know
that's
that.
a beautiful thing to have a lot of kids, but you also have to use wisdom in that.
Mhm.
Like, how much can I handle?
What did Daddy tell us? What did Daddy tell us when it was, we were having children? You know
Have as many as you can afford.
that part.
Hmm.
Have as many as you can afford.
it's
Okay,
not
Right.
like she don't have enough.
because it's so
Her
many
mom
people
had
out
enough.
here having all these kids and they cannot afford them.
It
Man,
ain't,
I'm telling you.
Like,
And
but
just
stop.
starting,
people,
I remember starting over after my divorce, how hard that was financially. When I
Hmm.
tell you, like, it's even hard with two parents.
Facts.
You get what I'm saying? Like with the husband and wife, or the daddy, it's already complicated.
Hmm.
You know. And then you have to also consider that, is this somebody that's gonna be here? Like, even outside of the child, like, is this somebody that's gonna be healthy for my child? Like, are they, like, you don't want to cause the child trauma. What state are you, like, what's the relationship between you and the dude? Whether it's the
Yeah,
husband, the baby daddy, whatever. It's just a lot when you have kids.
that's a
And
lot.
I didn't know this when I was having children. I've
Hmm.
learned this as I've gotten older, you know?
Yeah.
but why people acting like she don't have any help? She do. Her mom, her brother.
Okay, but here,
But
okay,
it should be the husband, though,
it
more
should be
so than
the.
anybody.
This is what I'm saying.
But you
Now,
notice the
I'm
mom
not
does more.
saying that you
But
shouldn't
you notice
depend on
the
your outside sources, but at the end of the day, in totality, I don't depend on outside sources to take care of my kids.
but guess
Right.
what? Her mom
I
always
just
been there.
don't. Like I don't. Like at the end of the day, I just don't like I don't be calling my mom and them like that.
I
Like,
don't either. Right.
I don't be like it's just not
Hmm.
that.
Right.
These are not their children. Now, if
Hmm.
they decide to gift them with something, give them some money or give them with some gifts or whatever, wonderful. We appreciate that.
But
But
guess
I'm
what,
not
Mo?
calling my mama every week saying, "Oh, mama, can you help me?"
But it seemed like
Right.
No,
evidently her
I'm
mom
not
love
doing
it.
that. They've already done their job.
But it seemed like her
Hmm.
mom love it. Her
Okay.
mom never
All
complained.
right. Well, hey, that's them. Like
That's true. Like, some
I
grandparents do insist on
that's wonderful, but
playing a big role.
I don't want to be calling my parents every week. Oh, mama, can you help me? Oh, daddy, can you help?
But if I'm
What?
correct, doesn't her mom live
What do
with her?
I have a husband for?
Right.
Doesn't her mom live with her?
Yeah, she does.
Oh, yeah.
So you could tell her mom are probably close then.
Well, they are close. You could, yeah, absolutely, they
Well,
are,
her
but
mom moved in with her to help her, so that is her
to
help.
help her.
But
And
But
so
if
is
Her
isn't
her
she
that
mom
the
keep
is her
purpose of
mom living her best life right now, or is she, helping take care of her daughter's kids? Is she
But
living her
guess
best
what?
life?
Yeah, but it
Like
seemed
but
like
her
the
isn't
mom
mom
look
doing
you
like
have
better.
she's
to
stressed out
consider
too.
but you
I
have
know
to
that when she
consider
was
like
on the
does her
other show,
mom
she was
want
saying that
that?
her mom was there to help.
But
Right,
don't it
like her
seem
mom may want to help, like she may be
And
living her best life. Her
I
best life may be being
understand
there for her grandchildren and her daughter. You
y'all
never know.
say y'all say that, but let me tell y'all, mamas want their kids to be self-sufficient. Let's keep it 100.
But
Yeah,
Mamas
but
Kiki
want
she
is
no,
used to
no,
though.
no,
come
no,
in
no.
to help.
Let me keep it real.
Kiki
Mothers
is.
want she is financially, but mentally she's not. Emotionally, she's not. Kiki is not okay.
That
And that's
goes for so many though.
that's what I'm saying. And that is okay. But
Yeah.
how long has Kiki been like this? And we're
Okay,
just
but
now
you
seeing it. I've been seeing it for years when she was
and
on
why
the
does it
R&B
seem
right,
and
Diva.
but
why does
you
it
have to think
feel
about all the kids she's had. A lot of people go through postpartum depression after they
Yeah,
have
I
a
went through
child.
it.
So
I
she
went
could be
through it.
going through that now. The baby, you said the baby is what, 9 months?
Well, according to the show,
So
yes. Maybe probably
yeah, that's
older now,
something
but
you have
yeah.
to consider too. And then on top of the baby being sick, she could be going through postpartum. I don't know.
and why do it feel
She
like the
definitely
mom
could
is
be.
and why do it feel like the mom is doing more than the husband?
It defeats the purpose of having a husband, honestly.
I
It
think
Yes,
the
needs to
it
be
mama
do.
is
done.
definitely doing more than the husband. That's the point I was making. What
And
is
that can
he
cause
doing?
and that can cause confusion.
You sitting at home
$100, yeah.
with your wife beater shirt on and you child. Mm-mm.
And they can cause confusion between the family. Cause what if one day she
Mm-mm.
snap and say, I'm tired of doing this. Your hub's not doing enough, then wait.
Mm-hmm.
See? But he
That's
shouldn't have to
true.
come to that. He should be man enough to step up. But
Hey, I feel like I feel like if that's their baby that they had together, which it is, he should have been able to take care of the baby, in my opinion,
yeah.
while but while
But
she
I
was at the
still believe
studio
in
working,
my heart.
trying to make some money for the family.
But
He
I
should have
still
been
believe
able to take care of that damn baby.
but I still
Period.
believe it's a reason behind it. Why she took the baby
I
to the
don't know.
studio. We'll never
I don't
know.
know. It was crazy to me. I would have been like, you know what? You're worthless, sir. Get the fuck out of here.
It does depend on the scenario though, because I'm thinking about how just it depends on the woman. Some women are like super protective. It may
Yeah.
not have been that the husband was not willing to watch the baby. Maybe Kiki was in a space to where she was like, I want my baby right here by me. Maybe she feels like can't nobody care for this baby the way that I
Yep, I
can
said
in this
that.
moment. So you just never know what the situation is. So I'm not gonna dog the husband because I don't
Okay,
know.
so let's talk about this then. So how do y'all feel about Kiki? Um, I ain't gonna say wifing up, but it seemed like she wifing up and not she getting wifed up. But anyway, how do you feel about her picking men who are basically stay at home moms, but they're men.
Okay, I have a question. Do
I
you
mean,
know
maybe
for a
that's her.
fact that
Maybe
he
that's
is
the
a state?
man.
I
Do you
don't
know for a fact?
I don't have absolute
But guess
proof,
what,
So
Mo?
you
but
need. I need
it's
facts. I
It's
need facts first.
okay,
okay, Mo, we
let's
know
just say hypothetically.
allegedly.
Let's just say he is.
I can't
And
say
let's just
that
say
because
no, I said hypothetically. Let's just say he is hypothetically. He is. How does that change this whole conversation? If
well,
Cause
he
it
we
would be
is,
messed up. Of course,
cause Mo,
that's
okay.
we
common
never
sense.
And the previous husbands too. She's had two other husbands.
cause we never hear her talk about her husband job. So
I
evidently he
don't
stay at home
know
dad.
what they do. You could be looking at the camera at a time where they are at home. You don't know what they do outside of the camera.
Well,
None of us do.
of course we don't. That's why this is hypothetical.
But you made it sound like you said the other husbands too. What make?
They
I
did.
guess my question is, what
Yeah.
makes you
She
think
said
like?
it. She said it on her show.
What did she say?
She said, "Why keep picking these men who don't have no job?"
She said that.
She said it on her show.
Wow.
Exactly.
Well,
So
that's her fault.
But
I
when
mean,
she's saying that, she got to think about it that, like, maybe it's those the type of men she attract. You know, like, why you questioning it now that you're married to them? Before
I
you
feel
got
like with
married to
her,
them, that should have been a question.
From day
with her
one, yeah.
having money, of course, she's gonna draw people that there. Of course, those kind of men are gonna go after her. I wouldn't necessarily say those are the type of men she attract. I would say those are the kind of men that she accepts because she has a choice.
Sure do.
I think it's both.
Probably, yeah. I say both too.
I think
And
it's
I feel like
attraction and choice.
I
she's at her
mean, yeah,
breaking
I
point
can
now.
agree
So
with that because I mean, we talking about a person who has money.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. True. Yeah.
and do y'all feel like she's at her breaking point now?
Mm.
I don't know, and I
All
also
I
know
can
that.
say is y'all need to watch that show. It's called Kiki Wyatt's World.
Yeah,
Um,
I've been watching.
please watch
We,
it. When I tell
sometimes when
y'all,
people get on TV, they mess
we
up.
need to start doing like for real reviews on this show. It's crazy over there at her
I'm
house.
gonna have to watch it,
I
but I
mean, but
know
they got social
sometimes
media
shows.
too. I've been watching her since way before the show.
Me too.
Hmm
Yeah,
Do y'all
those shows
let
can
me
sometimes
I
ruin
love
relationships
Kiki.
too.
I
They
literally,
can ruin marriages getting on
yeah.
Yep.
TV like that.
And
And I've seen
I
it so
hope
many
and pray that
times.
this one don't end up because at the end of that episode that I saw, he told Kiki to shut up. He sure did at the end. He
Why
sure
did he? I
did
mean,
because he was she was talking to her manager, which is a male, but he's a gay male or whatever, and they was just talking because they hadn't talked in like 3 weeks and or whatever, and they used to talk every day, and it was just like you got to watch the show. But anyway, it was kind of giving like I haven't talked to you in so long, but I wanted to pop up and just catch up with you, and they were just catching up, talking about what has happened in the last 3 weeks since they haven't talked. And then the husband started walking downstairs with his big old big back arms, and then he was saying, um he was just like, "Is everything okay? Is everything cool?" She was like, "We just having a conversation. It's not that serious. You can go back upstairs and this and that and the third. We just talking. We trying to get things together." And she just kept going on and on and on. You know how y'all Pisces do. Y'all know how to shut up. And then he was
Sagittarius don't
like,
either,
"Just
apparently,
shut
baby.
up." He said, "Just shut up." I
You
was
ain't
Yeah,
like,
going live, Mo.
"Damn." And that's how the end of
Sagittarius
that's how
cannot
the
shut
end of the
up.
show. No, you worse than me. That's how
Go
the end
No,
bye.
your sister
no,
can
you
shut
are
up.
worse. But
Who's worse, guys?
that's how the end of the oh,
Your
let's do a
sister
poll.
T.
Of
Yeah.
course you don't say
Exactly.
that. That is not true.
Your
Girl.
sister.
Michelle don't count.
Michelle
Yes,
Okay,
I
who
do,
else
definitely
don't
in
Mo.
that? I know
biased.
you'll be fair. You'll be fair.
Don't
Michelle
Mo.
don't count because she gonna pick
And
Mo
don't
every
say me just
time.
cause don't say me just cause you scared of sis get mad. Who worse?
No, it's not
I
about
said
Who
me
you
your
getting
saying that to
sister.
mad. Ain't
me?
nobody
Okay,
gonna be
let
scared of me.
Lynette answer.
Bro, this the
Let
internet.
Lynette
Who you
answer.
saying that to me? You should know I do not care about her getting mad.
Exactly.
Go ahead, Lynette. It's a joke. Go ahead, Lynette.
Period. Ain't nobody scared of me, little old me.
At all.
Period.
Um,
Team Mo all day, every day.
who talks
Little
the most?
4'11" little bitty self.
Leave me alone.
Well, I
Team
really don't because you don't be on here a lot, Mo.
Mm-hmm.
But
Y'all
when
ain't
we
seen
is
her
up here
cut up
talking,
though.
like you be trying to
Y'all
get,
ain't
I
seen her
mean,
cut
you be
up.
trying to, shut your sister up to get your point out.
but
Yeah,
what
So
she
so
I
do?
that
don't
shows she
know.
talk too much. That shows
She do.
she talks
Sis,
over me.
Hey
now
Mo,
you
she do.
know.
She
Sis,
do. She
I don't
do.
my
know.
sister is lying
Cause you
right now.
don't be
She
on
knows
here
she
a
worse
lot.
than me. She know that.
Lynette, she
But when
do.
it comes to, cause I got a Pisces and Sagittarius. Let me see. Cause my daughter, I don't know. My daughter don't talk
Child.
as much.
Okay,
So
wait
that's
till she get older.
Sagittarius.
Wait till she get over, child.
That's
Mm-mm.
Sag.
Hey, I'm not mad at it. It is what it is.
I
Um,
know it wasn't nothing to get mad over.
I know, right? We just talking.
Duh.
So let me see. Oh,
But yeah, as far as the stay at home dad, I don't believe in that. You should
me
be out.
either.
Even if you're an
I love how you
entrepreneur,
said
you
that,
need to
Mo.
get
That's
out and
so
do something.
unattractive to me. That's
At
unattractive.
least go to the
Definitely.
gym. At
Make
least go
some
to the
No,
gym.
friends.
Don't
fuck
be sitting
that.
around the house.
Now you need to go do more than go
You
to the
gotta,
Go
if
do
you
some
making
hobbies.
money, we
You can't
good.
make no money at the
I don't
gym.
care if you making money from
No,
the
if
house.
you're
If
an
you are making
entrepreneur,
money,
I'm speaking on the entrepreneur side. If you're an entrepreneur, still get your ass up and go do something. You can't lay around and be lazy and not doing nothing.
But
At
Lynette, you
least
could
help
be
take
working
the
for
kids to do
home.
sports. You go to the gym, like be active.
Lynette,
if
you
the
could
Cause
be
don't
working
nobody
for
want
money
no
home.
in,
unhealthy
I'm good.
man.
Mm.
But Lynette, you could be working for home.
Even if he working from home, get up and do something.
Do
I shouldn't have
something.
to. If you at home, I shouldn't have to come home to a nasty house. I shouldn't have to
Hmm.
worry about laundry, food, nothing because you at home. You
You
sitting
at
on your ass
home.
at
How we know
home.
he not doing it? Come on.
Well, you will know when she bring her ass home. What you talking about?
Exactly. And we not just speaking on Kiki White. I'm speaking in general.
In
No, I
general,
wouldn't,
yeah.
you know.
In general. Like what the hell? You done been out here in these streets working, then you come home and child ain't nothing cooked, ain't nothing to eat. The house a
Right.
mess. He been on the thing all day, the game
You could
or
tell
whatever
he
he
ain't doing nothing
doing.
because he walking around in a white beater. Put on some
Mm-mm.
clothes.
Right. I'm talking about Kiki husband. That's
He
how he do his
probably was
market.
up there on his
He ain't
game,
doing
the
a
sex
damn
toy. He
thing.
was up there on
He might be
that game.
changing a couple of diapers. That's it. Okay.
Man, please.
No,
I
and
wish I
then
would.
Child, if you don't get your big
far
old
as that
ass.
baby at the studio, I wouldn't take my child at the studio because first of all, it's too many germs.
Mm-hmm.
Then it's loud. So then you got to worry about if they smoking at the studio, if they drinking at the studio. You shouldn't want your baby that's like on tubes
I'm
at no
pretty
They
sure
nasty
they
didn't
ass
considered
have
that
studio.
they didn't have
though,
that
with the
going
baby
on.
there.
Yeah, they didn't have
Yeah.
that going on at the
I'm
studio.
pretty,
They
yeah.
yeah, they didn't have none of that. It was pretty quiet. Of course, they have the headphones on, so you can't really hear nothing anyway. Like the way it's set up, the baby couldn't hear nothing, you know, because of the headphones and the mics and all that. If you ever been in the studio, you really can't hear shit
Yeah.
unless you have the headphones
Hmm.
on your ears. Other than
I
that,
mean,
you
they
can't hear
do
nothing.
turn
It's
it
really
off for
quiet.
the other people outside the booth to
Well,
hear.
sometimes, yeah, they will. Yeah,
Yeah.
sometimes they do that. But usually, no. It's kind of like, oh, okay, it's kind of like exclusive
Well,
until they
she is
be
kind
like,
of older,
hey,
so she ain't up there vibing, smoking and drinking and stuff. So,
exactly, with all them
but
churn.
still, it's still a whole bunch of germ. Pretty sure they ain't spray that spray it down before she came.
I don't
I
know.
just wouldn't want my child there
I don't know. It's
because you
just
never
so
know.
much. Like, okay, so what are some pros and cons of having children? Let me read some of this. Okay, the cons.
Oh, I thought you were asking us.
Okay, y'all can do yours. I'm gonna just list a few of these. Damn, what the
But what
hell?
if they like the same as ours? So when should we do
No,
ours
go
first?
ahead. You can do yours. You can put yours in there. Pros and cons of having a lot of kids. Go ahead.
I would say pros, just having someone love you unconditionally, just the affection and how innocent they can be. Like they see the best in you, no matter what. From
No,
what I've seen.
what do you mean? Like I'm talking about
Like
like
the good things about having kids. Then I'm gonna go to the not so pleasant things. Wasn't that the question?
okay,
The pros and cons.
okay. Wait, so pros and cons to having too many kids, right? Or having a lot of kids.
What's the question exactly?
Okay, what are the pros and cons to having a lot of kids?
I guess
Well, I don't think
One
we
of
can
the good
answer that
things
because
would
what
be,
we got 1 and 2 kids up here.
Yeah, but we know
I
people
guess
who
I
have
can
more.
imagine, like, I would
We
say, like, the pros, one good thing would be you have somebody to always help. You have a lot of people to, like, pitch in, I guess, with the younger ones. They can play together. You know, when it's only one child, that can be a bit lonely. Sometimes expensive,
mm,
headaches from all the noise.
yeah.
Less time for less time to be alone. Like you don't have a lot of time to yourself.
Mm.
Mhm.
Right, that's true.
Or less time with the other kids.
Yep.
And like with your spouse
With your
too.
spouse, with the other kids, trying to figure out their personality, what they have going on,
Hmm.
how they feeling.
I mean, less home space.
Oh my God, yeah. Less
But
freedom.
some people really work it out. Like if you look, you see some successful families with like 10 plus kids. They work it
Hmm.
out. So I
They
guess it
do.
just depends
Well,
on
yeah,
the person, the
they
people.
do. But at what cost? Do they depend on the older kids to take the burden?
I don't know,
And
but
I
I've
want to.
I've seen some situations where it looked like they have a really success. It just worked out for them,
Do
you
you
know.
think it's okay, like, for the older kids to become parents as
No, I don't.
teenagers?
No, it
Yeah,
don't.
I
No.
think it's good for them to help, but I don't think it's okay
to
to
help, but
put
not
everything on them. No.
right. And if you watch
I feel like
Kiki
it's
Wyatt's
okay for
show,
your child.
her kids feel like she's putting a lot of the burden on them. You gotta watch the show to
I
listen
feel
to
like
the
it's
other
okay
kids.
to watch for your older to watch your kids, but not
Hmm.
far as take care of them. Like, hey, can you watch Little Tommy real quick? But not take care of them because Kiki Wyatt, she go on these
It's not
tours,
fair.
yeah, but other
Mhm.
times she's
Or
available to take care of her kids.
yeah, it's
You know,
crazy.
so if her kids feeling like that, that means whoever's there with her kids, they putting a burden on them kids. Because yeah, she
Hmm.
go on her tours, but sometimes she's at home. And when she's at home, do she take that load off? Because
Mm,
her mom there with them kids, that's supposed to take the load off.
And
mhm.
And
then aren't
that's
there
why
like
her
a lot
mom
of
there.
older
Her
kids
mom is there
too?
to help her.
And a lot of the kids are self sufficient. Like it's a lot of older kids. It's not like she has
Hmm.
so many
Yeah, but
babies,
they're
right?
right, but they're
Yeah, she got
still
all the
having
kids.
to, because they live in the home, they're still having to become parents.
And that's not okay because they're supposed to fall on the
They
grandma.
don't have
When
their own
Kiki Wyatt
kids,
is
but
gone and on these tours, that's why her mama living with her to help her. So
mhm.
when she going on and then the dad there too. So the dad and the grandma are supposed to take on those responsibilities, not those kids. But if they putting it on those kids, then she need to find her a nanny.
But is that even fair though? For the mom to have to do all of that, to be honest.
No, but she's getting paid
No.
for it.
How do we know
If
that?
she signed up for that
If she's
job and
living
said,
in that
Kiki, I
house,
will help you, I will be the nanny or whatever, or I'll take care of the kids, then
I
they
would
have an
feel
understanding.
I would feel
if you watch
so
them from
bad.
Facebook, her
If she
mama
signed up
came
for
in
that,
to help her.
yeah, some people don't view it like you, sis. Some people
Maybe
absolutely love
I
kids.
I know it's not about that for me. It's about for me it's I signed up to have these babies. I need to sign up to take care of them.
Yeah, but
Period.
she's a artist.
She
She's
Period.
gone.
did.
Period. That's
She
just how
take
I
care of her
feel.
babies, it look like.
Okay,
She does, but her mom
I'm just
came
very
in because she's an
particular.
artist and she's always gone. So her mom is there. Instead of her asking strangers to be there to help her with her kids, she asks
Right.
her mom to step in. She pays her mom to help her take care of her
Which makes
kids.
sense.
But
So ask
my
me a
thing is,
question.
if you
What
really
do her
can't
other so
be there, why have so many, many, many?
so
That's
T
my
so
She's an
question.
so what
artist. So
does her
yes, her
other
job
I
so
know
We
consists
have
I
no
know she's
idea,
an
artists.
artist,
sis.
but why have so many? If you
what
can't
does
be
Ask
her
there,
I
be
guess
Kiki.
that's
there.
We
what
don't
she
know.
want.
See, what does her other baby daddy do? Look, she can't
I don't
get
know
help
what
from
I
them.
don't know
That
these people
too.
like
Why
that. I
they
don't
ain't
know.
going to their daddy?
Well, they
Thank you.
need to. I hope they are. Jamar, what was his name? She used to love her some Jamar.
Cause see,
The
they
other
always
two
that.
baby daddies, they need to
Thank
step
you.
up to
She
be
got every
fathers
kid's
too.
baby
I
daddy.
don't know what happened with Jamar, but she used to love her
She,
some him.
hey, Lynette, she never speak on her other baby daddy. Yeah,
Well,
Huh?
she spoke on him
they
briefly.
her other baby daddy must can't get the kids to help out. Come on.
All the other two dads.
Oh, the first
Yeah.
one was like real
Her
sorry.
other
Yeah.
two baby daddy must help out with the kids.
How many baby
Come on.
daddies does she have?
Three.
Like
3,
3.
but she
Oh,
was
okay.
married. She was married to all 3 of them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
And I
she married
wonder
all
why
3.
none of them
I
don't
give
help.
her, I give her props on that. I gotta give her props.
But
At
why they
least she
don't
was
help?
married, right? I mean,
But
hey.
that's easy. I mean, that's not if they sorry, then
Well, it is, but at
poor
least she took that
Kiki.
precaution to be like, you know what? Let me get married first.
Well, let's keep watching and see what's going on because I'm pretty sure
I'm gonna
it's gonna be
definitely keep watching.
told like where the other daddy's at and
Yeah.
why she feel the way she feel. And I'm pretty sure the kids gonna keep speaking on why they so tired of the kids.
Oh yeah,
Especially the
they gonna
older
talk
kids
about.
are,
Some
yeah.
of them
Oh
should
yeah, the
be old
oldest one.
enough to move out.
The oldest son has a girlfriend who lives in with them, and
Oh
See,
no,
she got a real
they need to
nasty
get the hell
attitude.
on.
he
She
be
got a
doing too
she got a
much.
real nasty attitude. She gonna be the one to tell all
Oh,
they
the
little business.
girlfriend shouldn't be in my
Yeah.
house if she
The,
got a
the
nasty mouth.
girlfriend could be in my house either, unless they was married.
But
I'm
guess
old
what?
school.
Exactly.
Cause
I'm old
T,
school,
just like
baby.
you said, T,
Where
she
the
gonna
ring
end up.
at?
Look,
Yeah,
T,
get your ass up
she
out of
gonna
here,
end up.
sis.
Hey, look, T, she gonna end up telling all the family secrets. Oh, it
Mm-hmm.
coming. It coming.
She
Cause it
might.
seems like she got some animosity towards
She
Kiki. If
gonna
you
tell
ask
it
me,
all. She
it's
gonna
like,
tell it
oh,
all.
here she go with
Kiki
another
good because she
baby.
would have been
Like
an
she was
animosity
doing
her
all of
ass right
that.
out
I
my
would be like,
house.
girl, if you don't get your bitch ass the fuck up out of here,
This my house. I don't care if I walk in with 30 babies. You in my house.
bitch. Because why
Right.
would your mama let you move in at 14 and never ask you to come back home?
Get your
You
fast tail ass
motherfucking bitch.
up.
What does it say about your mama? You
Right.
dumbass bitch. See, I think I cussed that
Dang.
bitch out.
And how you know the girl mama not raising her? She could staying with family members. We don't know.
Mm-mm. How you gonna talk about
Well, she
somebody
need to be at home and
who
not
done
mine at the
provided
age
you
of
a home, a
14.
big home at that? Who you gonna how you gonna be talking shit about somebody who done provided you a place to live?
But had you
Does
ever
Kiki know that?
Yeah,
noticed?
it's
Hey,
on the show.
T. But had you
Well,
ever
she
noticed
needs to
how?
kick her out.
T.
It might be
T. But
coming
had you ever noticed how everybody depends on Kiki for everything? You notice
for
that,
everything.
include her brother them
Kiki
too.
need to cuss everybody
That's the
out real
burden
good.
too. The
Yep.
Her
kids
brother.
and the other
Look,
family.
Kiki,
her
Kiki
brother.
need to cuss everybody out. That's
Her
it.
brother depends on her. Her mom, everybody depends on Kiki.
That's a lot.
Mm-mm. Baby, couldn't be me.
Maybe she don't know how to say no.
Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. I'm sorry, Kiki. No, ma'am.
And like you said, I wouldn't be letting my son girlfriend move in. Hell to the
No,
no.
ma'am.
Oh,
Especially if she's
And
talking
and
shit.
look, and then
Girl.
you already coming with an attitude. Oh no,
Oh no. Get up out of
right.
here.
cause look, Mo, cause the first time you get wrong with me, game over.
Game over.
Period.
Hey,
Look, and I
hey,
want my son to
hey.
say something. I put his ass out too.
Period. Go live with
That's
her and
right.
her family.
Okay.
His ass will get put
Okay.
out too.
In a one
Soon he's
bedroom apartment.
soon he say something. He'll go stay with her.
Mm-hmm.
Cause
Go
what the
stay
son?
with her.
Cause
Go
what did
stay
she
with
say?
your girlfriend in her
Look,
one bedroom
guess
apartment with
what?
her
Cause what
mama.
if she say something to the girlfriend and the son get mad? Then what?
Then
Exactly.
he can move accordingly too. Period.
He can get the hell
Cause
out
he
too.
grown
Yeah.
now. He grown.
Uh-huh.
Well, he can get the hell out too. That's right. I'll
Pretty
show you how.
much.
I'll show you how to get an apartment. I'll show you. You can get the hell
Uh-huh.
about my house. Cause they're gonna connect. It's soon gonna call completion with the girlfriend. It's coming. Oh yes.
Of
I
course. It
see
sounds like it. Yeah, it's already happening.
it. And her son not man enough to tell his girlfriend to stay in her place. So
All right.
yeah. And why in the world she want to ask to move in? That means y'all having sex inside this lady house. Come on.
That's at the end of the day, it's the parents' fault at this
Yeah.
point because
And
it's
then if
their
somebody
home.
get pregnant, then wait. Then wait. Shit.
It's another baby.
That's what I said. That she gonna have to take care of Kiki. We already see it. Shit.
Mm.
Like
They
you
got a
said,
lot
yeah.
going on in that house.
And most and most stuff falling on her. You see that? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's
But
where the
I
stress. That's a
but I
lot of the
think
stress too. It's not just
in
the
reality,
kids.
she's at her breaking point now. So I see
Mm-hmm. That show not gonna help though. Putting your business out there for
it.
everybody to
Cause,
judge.
cause you know about reality show. Look, it can break up a marriage. You notice that?
It can. Yep.
Oh yeah, it can break up your family. Oh yes.
That's true.
If
Sis, where are
if you
you? Are you
if you
here?
don't want it, I feel like this. If you don't want it out there, don't put it on the TV.
Right. That's true.
For 'cause everybody gonna have an opinion about it. So
Yep.
it's honest. See, I always hate about reality TV show. Someone can be good, someone can be bad. So it what you
Yep.
choose.
That's true.
It what you choose to put out there on the reality show. So yeah, but her
That's
family is a
true.
hot. But her family is a hot mess from the mom on down to the kids. Ooh.
Yeah, it's just unfortunate that, especially with the little baby being sick. Poor
And see,
baby.
I, I never thought she'll get a reality show, not her.
She's had one before though.
But yeah, with other females, yeah, but not really her family, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I
I
didn't
But
watch
remember
this
the
time,
last one.
but this time they're exposing everything. Not seem like, oh yeah,
right.
Mm.
I remember doing during COVID, she started posting shit on her YouTube channel and I was watching it like, oh my gosh, she would have a dope reality TV show because it's so much drama in her house. Like kids
There's too
everywhere.
many people there.
but
It's
first she got to
so
get her
much
house in
going.
order. Who can think in a house like that? Who can
Right.
That's
breathe in
what
a
I'm
house like that?
saying. It's too much.
I don't think her kids even have any root. I think the majority don't do what they want. She let them do what they want. Yeah,
It's too
they
much.
yeah they say anything. Yes,
It's crazy. I don't know. It's just really crazy. I wish her the best, but I really feel like she's in over her head at this point with all those
and
kids.
especially with a reality show too. Yeah,
Yeah, and I think the show is gonna expose
a lot.
maybe a lot more than what she is expecting it to
And
expose.
I
I
and I
don't
think
know.
some of the older kid gonna
I
start
mean, she
speaking out
know
too.
what it's gonna expose. She was
And
open to the cameras being
but do
there.
y'all think some of the older kids gonna start talking and saying stuff too? That happened in
You
the
never
house.
know.
They probably
So,
will.
yeah,
They young. They're gullible.
They probably will.
especially the girlfriend. She gonna tell it all too, and I can't
Mm.
wait for it.
Yeah, the girlfriend definitely gonna spill the tea.
Oh yes,
But she gonna end up getting kicked out.
I was gonna say
Watch. And I won't be mad if she do.
that.
Girl, just
Not if she's disrespectful.
exactly. And she got a smart mouth. Hey Roz
Mm.
girl.
how old is the girl?
Hey
Hey
Roz.
guys.
I think she like 19.
How old is
Oh,
her
oh
son?
hell no!
I
You
think
and
he
my son.
like
You
20,
look,
21,
you
Well,
and my
22.
son,
nervous.
y'all to be in your own place.
I forgot. He's
Yeah.
either 22 or something.
See, they'll be in their own place. You won't be checking in my house.
I know that's right. No, I'm not. No, my kids couldn't shack up in my house. I'm
Mine
old
either.
school. I'm old school. No.
Me
You
too.
you can't. Hey, now if y'all married and y'all need somewhere to stay, and y'all going
That's
through
different.
a situation,
Yeah.
oh yeah, we got you. We got you. But y'all can't just be up in here in my house shacking up
And then
and
she
doing
got
what
an
y'all
attitude
want to do
already.
and having sex in my goddamn house,
What if they're
eating
engaged?
up all my food. Huh?
What if they're engaged?
It's still not married.
And get
So you
what?
want me to say?
Mm-mm. I'll
And
let
they
my son stay, not the girl.
and she already got an attitude.
She
Oh
better go
no.
stay with her mama.
And she
Period.
already got it. Soon my son would have came to me and asked me,
Yeah, I'm old school.
uh,
Rose girl,
can
what you
she
think? You finna I know
What
you
if
have
she
a daughter,
don't
Rose
have?
girl. You
What if she lost
you
her
finna let your
mom or
daughter
something,
wait a
sis?
minute, let me ask Rose girl real quick.
hey
You
Mo,
just say
this what
your
my
daughter is
son
18, hey, or 20. Okay, they, maybe maybe they going through a hard time or whatever. Boom, they need to come stay with you and your husband. Boom, you finna let the boy stay too? Child, no, not
What
me.
if they lost
He
their
better go
parents
stay with his
though?
parent. Huh?
What if the parents are deceased?
I don't granny, auntie, where they at? Where they at? Where they at?
I ain't gonna say if I was
what if
engaged.
your
Where
son
they at?
came
Where they at? No, sis, you finna let them do sis. Okay, Roscoe said nope, period.
and my son would have came to me and said, can my
Y'all not
girlfriend?
married. Now married, y'all can come on through. I got
So
y'all.
what if your
We
son
gonna
would have
make
came
some
to you?
breakfast. We gonna listen to some Al Green in the
What if
morning.
they like 3 months
It's,
away from getting married? They got the date set, everything.
it still ain't promised. Nothing is
Hey Mo,
promised.
what if your son would have came to you and asked you, can you move?
I
Nothing
can't stand
is
you. What you say, Michelle?
nothing is
And what if your son would
promised.
have came in the house and asked you, the can his girlfriend move in? You would have said what?
I would have said no.
Hell no.
Yeah, you
Exactly,
can't
because
just move your girlfriend in because you probably gonna have
if you give
10 more.
somebody an inch, they'll take a foot.
And then because you probably gonna have 10 more girlfriends after that, and I don't
And
want you
And
to
then
think
then
that that's
no,
gonna fly.
not only that, you say, okay, they come in and say, hey, mama, daddy, whatever. Oh, we just need like 3-6 months to live with y'all, whatever. And then you let them come stay. They be like, oh, something happened. Then it's gonna be a year. Then it's gonna be 2 years. Oh no, get y'all bitch ass the fuck
and
up out
then
of
you come with an attitude. Oh no.
here. Period.
Then, look,
Stop playing with
and
me.
then you already got a nasty attitude. Hell no.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
And
Long as
if the girl got a nasty attitude, she damn sure can't stay in my house.
and
You
you just and you
you
walk
better be
and you walk
happy if I
look
let you in.
First
You
off,
better
shouldn't
be
no
happy if I let
14-year
y'all
old be living with
if I
you?
let you in his room, bitch.
and then hold on, then
Okay,
you walk around,
bitch.
then you walk
I'm
around
that
throwing
mama.
and then you walk
Get
around
your
throwing
rusty
shade.
ass out of here.
Then you walk around trying to throw shade. Oh no.
Right.
I ain't
And
gotta
then you
put
don't want to
I
make
ain't
his
gotta put I
plate.
ain't gotta put
You
my
don't want to
hands
do
on you.
nothing. You don't want to. Oh, babe, you need a
But at
plate. You don't want to.
14, you shouldn't be going to live with
Not at
somebody else in their
14.
family.
Oh no, no,
That's
no, no.
true.
No, her son is like 20, 19.
Yeah.
Yeah, her son is
Oh,
like
I
Mm.
thought
no.
you
Mm.
out of said pocket for that. 14.
Yeah, her son is like 20,
She
but she
did say
lives
somebody was
but
14
she
earlier.
no,
Yeah,
but
you
she
No,
said
started
she got
living
a
there.
14.
14 year
No,
no, she got
listen,
a
she
14
started
year old
living there
daughter.
and when she was 14, which makes me think, why was your mama so cool with you living over there with Kiki now? Is it because it's Kiki now?
That's That's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. You may
Because
not know the situation.
if it was
You
a
know
regular
why?
person that wasn't famous, she wouldn't let her
You
daughter.
know why
Well,
she was
at
doing
least
That's
I
it?
think
probably
she
true.
did
So
because
that's
Because
why I
hey
said,
Tiff, you
at
know why she
she
did
14,
it?
you
the
shouldn't be
daughter
living
and the
with
mama is
nobody.
Hey
using
Lynette,
Kiki.
she did that yeah,
I
because
can't
Kiki
hear.
she did it because Kiki well known.
Exactly.
That makes sense, but we still don't know that girl's story though.
Yeah, we
Right.
don't.
But why would her mom be like, "Oh yeah, go ahead and
We
go"?
don't know her. We don't know the girl's story though.
What you think
Her
What
mom
if
happened?
she was
her
in a
mama
messed
did
up
Because
all that.
situation? I
what
don't know.
what mother? I don't care who it was. Listen, I let me not tell my
That's why I'm
business.
saying, what if she doesn't have a stable mom and dad?
She still
Mm,
wouldn't be there.
I know that's right, Michelle. Fucking with me. What you
You got
talking
a look, you
about?
got an auntie, you got a grandma, you got a sister, somebody.
Yes. Where's everybody else at? Why
I
you
don't
gotta come
know.
stay with
Hey,
me? Cause
I
I'm
don't know.
Kiki.
I don't know. If her family, she ain't had no, stable home, I probably would have, took her
mm,
in.
mm,
Me too.
mm.
I would have
No,
found out what was going
and
on
you
and
gonna have
took
to
her
watch them
in.
like a house. I ain't doing all that.
Oh
Mm-mm.
yeah, it wouldn't have been no hunching going on. Now
Mm.
they I ain't 20 doing all of years
Y'all
that
don't
either. either.
know
Somebody
that.
better
Yeah,
get
that's
on.
why.
I'm gonna
See,
be realistic. Somebody needs to get on birth control. I'm not about to be watching y'all every move.
And then you don't know if she gonna take the birth control
So,
pill. So
cause
get
you
the
ain't
fuck
all the
up
way
out
to the
my
right house.
house.
Yeah.
Period.
And you know, it's a lot
Get
to
out of
think about
here.
too, because what if
Get him up
you
out of
turn on
here.
my son? What if you turn on him? I done let you come in my house, stay in my house, and you turn out, and now you won't want to date my son. Now I got to put you out.
Mm.
Then
It
she
is
and
So
what it
then
it's a
is.
lot behind
and
it.
then she gonna get the talking and expose it.
Exactly. Now that's what she really needs to be worried
And
about
you
is
really ain't
that
gonna like me.
girlfriend.
Yeah,
That
that ain't
Well,
his
now
wife. He
they
girlfriend.
probably gonna
20
expose a
now.
lot of
Let me see,
stuff.
That
Morpheus.
girlfriend of the oldest son, she
That's
need to
6
be worried
years.
about
But
her.
look, but that
That's
girlfriend,
true.
She
she got
gonna
a nasty
tell the
attitude. See, you
tea.
don't. Hey
Then you
T, you
said
don't.
she's mean too, like she
She
got
got a
something
little
against
attitude. She's a little
people.
Yeah. Hey
snappy.
Mo, she got a
That's the
nasty attitude.
problem.
She got a
Hmm
That's
nasty
the
She been
attitude.
living
problem.
with them for 6 years.
They
She
should
got a
have made
nasty.
her sign an
Hey,
Damn.
Lynette, she
NDA,
got a
a
nasty attitude.
non-disclosure.
She got a nasty attitude. Oh,
Hmm
Yeah, that's
Y'all
the
gotta watch
problem.
the show. Y'all gotta watch the show. It's crazy. It's
but the
they go out of
girlfriends,
control.
are serious.
Mm.
She can be serious and homeless too.
She be like, I guess.
You
Oh,
laughing,
Right,
she's
Mo?
gonna
girl,
bring the baby
cracking up.
home. Like it's like it's giving like, ooh,
It's giving entitlement.
yeah, it's giving entitlement. It's giving like, ooh, I gotta take care of the new baby. Ooh, here come the new baby. Dang, here
And
come
you
another.
ain't doing
It's
nothing
like it's
else.
like it's giving. Ooh, here come another baby. Here come another kid.
Well,
It's
get the
giving
fuck out
that.
my house then. That's all it
She
What
is.
did
probably
she say?
tired of
F
Right?
you
being
and
these
your
back. Let's
son?
get this baby,
Oh,
pop our
Oh,
baby.
baby, oh, child. Wait a
ooh,
minute.
child.
Oh,
You
girl, I
gotta
might
do
be
it.
in
Ooh,
jail. My
child,
God,
before you
today.
even.
I might go to jail.
Oh my God.
Look, T.
I might go to
Hey,
Ooh,
T.
jail.
we.
I be in jail,
Oh,
T.
rise. Now that's real messy.
Hey, T. I be in
Ooh.
jail.
Yeah, I'm going
After
to.
you don't say with me,
We gonna fight.
Call the FBI because it's going down.
It's going down.
okay?
And
Come
then
around and clown.
if the son get mad, I call the law on him too.
He
Oh,
shouldn't if she talking about F you and your son.
what you think the son? Oh, you know what they asked on the radio this morning? They say if you're okay, if you want to situate y'all at the barbecue or whatever, and the son and the daddy having a
I
debacle.
know what you about to say. Uh-huh.
Uh, so
And the
and the
son
daddy
tells
say,
you sit down
and the
but your
daddy
husband
say,
say go to the
yeah,
car.
your daddy say, girl, sit down, and your husband or your boyfriend say, go to the car. Which one you listening to? Your husband or your partner or your
I'm
daddy?
gonna say that
Ooh, we.
respectfully, like you taught me, the word of God says we should leave our mothers and fathers and cleave to our husbands. I'm about to go to the car. Love you.
I'm 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 still
No, if
gonna be
I'm married,
look.
I'm listening.
Hey Mo,
If I'm married,
I'm
I'm
still
listening
gonna be
to my
standing there.
husband. If
I'm
I'm
still gonna be
not
standing
married,
there.
I probably listen to my dad.
I'm still gonna
Of
be standing
course.
there.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. You
I
said
Yeah,
agree.
husband. So
I say
yeah.
daddy.
Wait, I
I
ain't
say
saying
daddy.
that whole speech.
I say daddy. I'm
You
still gonna
gonna
be
listen to
standing
your
there.
dad?
I'm still gonna be standing there.
I'm going with my daddy.
Me
if
too.
you married,
Yes.
No,
Even if you
no. If I'm
married?
married, I'm gonna be like, Dad, that's my husband.
Okay, so let's
I
make it
ain't
clear.
reciting that whole speech
Okay, so
mostly.
but
let's
if
I'm
make
you
it
just,
give
Dad,
them a
that's my
scenario,
husband.
like my husband could never disrespect
okay,
my
so
daddy.
sis, help me out, sis. Can you reword it to with the husband, not partner? Cause I think
So
it kind of makes it
if your husband and your father get into
okay.
a disagreement, a debacle, boom, boom, boom. He like, man, forget this. Go to the car, babe. We about to go. Your husband say that. And then your dad says, no, daughter, I want you to sit in here until we're done talking. We gonna figure this out. Who are you gonna listen to? The
My
husband who
dad.
says, go to the car, or the father?
My
The
dad. 'Cause at the
husband.
end of the day, he always gonna be my
I'm
daddy at
with
the
I'm
the
gonna
end of the day.
say,
father.
Daddy, that's my husband, and I'm gonna respectfully leave.
At the
Yeah.
end of the day, he's still gonna be my daddy. So
And at the end of the day, I gotta go home with my
Talk to
husband
your husband.
and he gonna want some coochie. So yeah, I'm going home with my
I ain't
husband.
fighting with my daddy over my husband. Daddy, you got to respect my
Daddy, I love
husband,
you,
and
but
I'm
no, this
going
my
to the car.
husband.
I
Yeah,
only say that because I'm a daddy girl, so that's why I say that.
I
I'm
I'm
a
a
get it,
daddy
daddy
girl
but
girl
I
too.
get that,
too.
Shit.
girl.
I'm
But
sorry, daddy. Cause my
I'm a
ex-husband and
daddy
my
girl
daddy
too.
actually got into it. When I tell you that broke my heart, but I had to choose my husband's side over my daddy. And I love my daddy.
But if you're wrong, you're wrong. Yo,
yeah. But this is why
I'm
I'm
not
very
getting into
private
that
with my
though. My
relationship,
daddy
with
and my
my
husband
marriage
gonna
too,
have
though.
that fight,
The
and I'm
more
yeah,
gonna
you
fight
private
right,
with
that you are,
y'all.
Lynette.
the more
And
private that you are with your relationship, the less drama you
yeah, you
have.
let right, Lynette. I'm not
Fact.
getting in that with my daddy and
And
husband.
mine
Hell
wasn't
no.
necessarily that mine was based on what some things that my husband saw and he called my daddy out. And my daddy ain't never been called out like that. But low key, my ex-husband was telling the truth, you
Fact.
know?
He really was. Okay.
I'm going with Lynette. I ain't getting between my daddy and husband arguing now. No. Y'all can have that. But if my daddy tell me to
Snow
sit down,
said,
I'm gonna
I've chosen my mother over my girlfriend, though. Well,
but get what
yeah, that's your
Lynette.
girlfriend.
But
That's
if my daddy
different.
tell me to sit my
That's
black
not
ass
your
down,
wife.
I'm gonna sit my black ass down.
Wife and girlfriend are two different things.
That's true.
Two different things. You can't even
But
compare.
read what he said above that. He said he picked
You
his
better
wife.
listen. My wife. Wait. Okay. Before that, my wife.
You better listen to me. I'm her
I know that's
husband. Her
right.
dad will
Period.
be there
If,
forever.
but
But
he
guess
said my
what,
wife
Mo?
if I'm married. Yeah. Yeah.
If my daddy
Hey.
say sit my black ass down, I'm gonna sit my black ass down.
But have you ever been married, ma'am?
No.
Exactly.
And
So you
don't have
don't
no
But
desire
Michelle,
to
how
understand.
do
and
you
don't
feel
have no
about marriage
desire
before
to.
I say what I'm gonna say? How do you feel about marriage?
Good question, Lynette. Oh,
I
Lynette, come
look Lynette,
through.
I feel all type of way about marriage. Look, it's not my cup of tea. To each his own.
So that's why you will listen to your father over your husband. You supposed
Mhm.
to in a marriage, your husband or wife come first.
I don't
Fact.
believe in marriage. So
No matter what. That's
Okay,
just what it
well,
is.
because you don't believe in
That's
marriage,
why you're gonna listen to your
And a
daddy
real
because you
yeah,
don't
father,
believe
you're
in
gonna listen
marriage.
to
a
your
real
dad
father
first.
like my dad, he understood that in spite of how he felt
Yes,
because of what he taught us. When you get
exactly.
married, you are married to that man. You choose your husband first. So because my father laid
Period.
that type of foundation, even in spite of them getting in an argument, he understood.
A lot of people, a lot of people don't understand marriage, and a lot of people don't
Hey,
know
Joshua.
when they vow to love a person. When you go before God, you standing in front of that pastor, whatever it is, you vowing to love and honor your
Yeah.
husband or wife. And a
Through
lot of people don't
everything.
know you
Right.
become a union, you become one, not
Yeah.
half or
Mhm.
not. One you one person
That's
is
what
dead
people
and
don't
y'all become
understand.
one, a
well, I
union.
guess I don't understand that
Right.
yet. So
T Snow said, "Is marriage a business?" I mean, I would hope
Yeah,
not. That's
a
not the
business.
motive
It's a
for getting married.
it's a it can be a business, but like there's also other components to marriage as well. Are you supposed to build off of marriage, build wealth
Of
and things of
course.
that sort? Yes, but there are
I'm not
there's
knocking people that
also
do
other
that now.
aspects to marriage too.
I'm
Yes,
not
it is
knocking people.
supposed to. You are supposed to build financially within a marriage. Yes, you're supposed to become stronger financially. All these other things, right? But at the end of the day, you also want to be attracted in all these
You
different
build a
kinds of ways,
foundation.
whether you're married or not. Like whether you're like being married to a person doesn't mean okay, it's all about business. No, you want to be attracted to the person that you're married to. Let's keep
Physically
it
too, but you also need somebody that's gonna
real.
feed your soul. You want
Yes, like
somebody that you can learn and grow from. It's
there's
deeper than just
there's
money.
so many. Yeah, it's so many different components to
But
marriage.
I'm
It's
not
just not
knocking
Yeah,
about
them.
but you
business.
also want to build a foundation, but for a strong foundation at one at the, I mean at a strong ass foundation where nobody can come between,
That's
Absolutely.
and
true.
it's unity.
Facts. Yeah,
But I'm not
absolutely.
knocking in
You
the
know,
ones that want to get
I'm not
married to each
married
his
either,
own.
but I know that. I know because I
Can I
am a
ask
God
y'all
fearing
this then?
child of God.
Do you ladies on the panel want to get married?
I
No,
do one day.
that
Actually, you
never
can
been
come
my
up
desire.
here.
No,
Who want to get
Guess
who
who
want to come up
want to
here?
get married?
and I
Joshua.
had
He
my
said,
reason
"May I
why.
jump on the panel?"
I'll
or
drop
is
the
this
link
girl
for him.
gonna?
I
And
would
T, I
love to
have my
get
reason
married.
No,
why.
he can come up. He can come up if he wants
I'm
to
Hey
gonna
come
T,
up.
and
find.
I have my
I'm
reason.
tired of my people. I'm gonna find me a white country man.
Not a white country man,
Heretic.
child.
Hey,
And I have
turn
my
up,
reason why.
Lynette.
Y'all crazy.
Heretic, I have my reason why. So
Okay, so wait, Michelle, so why don't you want to get married? You said you don't want to get married?
no, and I have my reason why. Yes,
What was your reason?
cause where I'm from, only if
You
you
from
know.
Georgia. Everybody get married
Yeah,
in Georgia.
but guess what? Um,
They what?
these men's ain't right
That's
Niggas
anywhere.
ain't right everywhere.
in my
Right.
city.
Every
I'm
race,
in
every
Dallas.
state,
Niggas ain't right
Everywhere. That's why
everywhere
I
in
The
can
Dallas.
find me a
majority
white
of
country
the
man.
We
I
are
don't
in
have time
Dallas.
for
We're in a big
look,
city. Like
but I don't.
niggas ain't
But guess
right
what, T?
everywhere. What you
But
talking
T,
about?
but I don't have time for games and all this
No. Okay.
baby mama drama, all this shit. No,
That's everywhere. I got baby mama drama. I mean, I don't deal with it, but I got baby mama drama. The girl don't like me. She came to my baby daddy house and wanted to hold my baby. And if
Mm,
looks can kill, she would be dead right now.
mm-mm.
mm.
Mm.
see,
But
I
I
ain't
let
doing
her
all that.
hold her because at the end of the day, she left hurt because my baby looked nothing but like her daddy. So it's baby mama drama everywhere.
I ain't
Mhm.
got time to deal with that. No, my patience.
I
So
get
I'm
it.
glad you a
I get
man
it.
with no
So get
kids.
married. Get married first. That way you can kind of, not saying that you won't end up being a baby mama, but at
Right.
least try to get married first. Like that's always what I try to
Find a
But I
do.
man
think
with no
Michelle
kids.
said she
Today,
didn't want
but I know
kids,
today.
right?
Well,
Michelle,
I
didn't
don't.
you say you didn't want kids?
No, I love kids, but
You don't want kids.
at that point, no. Mm-mm.
Okay.
Yeah, so you good. You don't have to worry
But
about
I
no
have
baby
my
Yeah.
reason on
daddy.
that. Yeah,
Okay.
for
I get
another
it.
day. Cause the way the world going now, I choose not to bring kids into it. So
I get it because this world is going to hell. Hey,
Hi,
Joshua.
Jocelyn.
Hey,
Hey.
ladies.
hey,
I got a question. I actually got a series of questions. Um,
Michelle,
Who we got? Y'all mute y'all
the,
mic. Whoever
that's
is not
Michelle
the,
doing.
Train.
Michelle. Okay, mute Michelle, please. Go ahead.
so the first question was somebody had asked, like, which one of you ladies wanted to get married. My question would be, why do you want to get married? If it's not about kids, what's the purpose of the marriage?
Mm.
I
That's a good question.
feel a lot of people say, oh, it's just a piece of paper. It's not that serious. I want that piece of paper. I'm old school. I just feel that gives me an extra sense of security. I don't care how vain it may seem. Anybody can be a girlfriend or whatever or a baby mama. I feel like it's more of an honor to be a wife.
I
Mm-hmm.
agree.
Sort of get it.
Okay, and to
Um,
add to what she just said, I want the unity, the foundation of it, the I don't want to go around saying you're my man or my boyfriend. I wanna you're my husband.
It's
You're
nothing
my
like saying my
equal.
husband, child.
You're my equal. You're my one. You know.
I
So
just say my
marriage
partner.
is
I
is
don't say
is it,
boyfriend and none of that.
I
Just my
love saying
partner.
my husband because that means he took
I
his
love
time
saying
out
partner.
to ask my dad to marry me. That means he cared enough about me to say, "Hey, dad," talking to my dad. Hey,
yeah.
he
It's
took the
all about
time
the
out to pull
love
my
and
dad aside and say, "You know what? I really love your daughter, and I want to take her hand in marriage.
But
Do you
Lynette,
approve, sir?"
I love saying
That
partner.
that is what matters to me. The fact that he had that much respect for me as a woman to ask my
mm-hmm.
dad to marry me, that is what matters to me.
And that's when you know a man.
Period.
When a man love you, he gonna take that initiative to go and let me marry this woman.
Exactly.
But what wrong with saying partner? Not putting a
No,
title
Nah,
fuck
on a
that.
relationship.
Fuck a
it's a
partner.
I'm saying we're
different.
not putting a
That
title on a
partner can let
relationship.
that
No. Anybody can be
difference.
a fucking partner. You ain't gotta ask nobody daddy to be a fucking partner. Are you crazy? Anybody can be a partner. The fuck? Like,
I
come
don't like saying
on.
boyfriend, all of that. Just a
Like, no.
partner.
Anybody can be a partner. You ain't gotta ask nobody or request, like, hey, can I be your daughter's partner? Nobody gives a fuck.
Some people love putting titles
That's
on
why
Nobody
relationships.
cares.
But
Michelle,
you
you
know,
want to
some
be
Cares.
people
somebody's
love putting
sneaky
titles on.
link.
But you know, some people love putting titles on relationship. I don't. So he's my
Okay, well,
It's
if
gonna
you
boyfriend.
want
He's
to
sound
my
be a
To be
girlfriend.
partner,
somebody's sneaky
if you
link.
want to be a
it,
partner of your life, go ahead. Go ahead, Josh. Go ahead.
it's gonna sound a little weird here, but so like a lot of these terms, like say partnership, things like that, they're what they call a degradation to culture. A lot of people will talk like black culture, white culture, but it's mostly kind of bullshit because it always boils down to one thing: family culture. It's the only mechanism where traditions get passed down from one generation to another. This is why I kind of find it a little insulting when somebody says, "Well, you know, I just want to get, you know, I'll settle for calling that person a partner." I always then ask the question, well, what the hell is the point of the marriage? What's the point of the union?
Mm.
You literally cease. It maybe you guys ought to like start looking at. It kind of sounds bad again. Guys don't really talk about this openly, but guys go through their little fetish when it comes down to kids as well. We call it a legacy. Imagine how guys are. We sit around, we have like our tool shop, and we collect toys, tools, machines, things like that. At some point, we go through a midlife crisis the same way as women do. And it's usually when that mortality just comes along and slaps them in the face. And they start to think, you know, I've got all this stuff. What's next? And they call that a legacy. But all of that stuff has to get passed down. It's a formation of generational wealth. But even that's kind of useless without the culture to get passed through with it, too.
Hmm. Well,
Well,
I
Josh, you
mean,
only speaking to one person because we all up here said yes, we will get married, and we know what the meaning of marriage mean. I'm in it for the building of the foundation and the my husband and the family and the things that come with marriage. I'm not just in it to say, hey, you're my boyfriend and we're gonna, I'm not in it for the fuck ups. I'm in it for the long run, to become one with someone.
Sure, sure. I just don't really fully understand what that means, like when it's explained that way. Can you elaborate more?
Mm, elaborate on what part?
Like, where do you? Well, okay, so like your personal goal when you're 60 years old, where do you want to be in life?
At 60, I want to be on in in a townhome living with a husband, so living with with a husband that I have been with for years. I want to grow old with a person. I'm not just trying to talk to somebody or be alone. I don't want to be alone either. So I will at 60 I would rather be retired with my person, and we're still loving each other and honoring each other, and passing on what we have built together to our family
Passing
that
on.
we have built.
Yeah. Oh, okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense now.
that makes sense.
I mean, it's what it
Passing
boils down
on
to.
wealth, passing on wealth,
Yeah.
passing on whatever you have,
Wealth,
to get to
love,
your
respect,
kid.
honor. You passing on what you have built with this person. When I say building a union, build a foundation, I'm saying leaving behind things for your family.
Yeah.
Love. You
That's
build love together. You able to tell those stories to your grandkids. You able to tell them how y'all struggle to build this business together and how you want them to carry it on. A lot of people don't think that way. A lot of people don't, speak on that, but you should be able to leave things on to your family and your grandkids, your kids, things like
yeah.
that.
I agree. What do you think? Anyone else?
Well, it just makes perfect sense to me. This is kind of like what I preach.
Yeah, like it's really about passing on whatever wealth that you obtain within your marriage or partnership or whatever the case, and passing it on to your kids, and then they multiply it, and then they pass it on to their kids. It's just like a cycle. So that's really what
Yeah.
it's all about. Now love is great. If you have love, wonderful, but really it's all about, like someone said in the chat, it's really about building wealth and business. To be honest with you, that's the bottom line of marriage. But at the end of the day, you also want to be attracted, and also you want to love that person as well, if that makes sense. Generational wealth, yes.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, you
Oh,
you should be. I mean, all them years that y'all carry on together, you should have that love there too. You don't want to, have them questioning. Well, why grandma was sleeping in that room and granddad was sleeping in this room? Because those questions come. So
Hmm.
they question like, should we be sleeping in another room, like separately from our spouse? No, you want them to see love.
Well, that too, yeah.
Always, it's too many broken homes. It's too many, people staying together just for the kid. Don't do that, because I see, older people who sleep in separate rooms, and they say they do it for their kid. They did it for their kids,
Well,
so they try
a
to stay
lot
together
of
for
them
their
do it for the
kids.
kids, and it
Hmm.
ended up being beneficial. Now, for the kids, now not necessarily for them, but for the kids, it may have worked out for the betterment of the kids, because they were able to sacrifice their feelings, versus what was really going on. You know what I mean? Okay.
Yeah,
What I'm saying is, at the end of the day, I feel like in our culture today in 2023, um, I feel like a lot of people give up easily when it comes to relationships, if that makes sense. I feel like people, Michelle making a lot of noise. I feel like people give up so easily when it comes to building a relationship, building a marriage, building friendships, or what have you, because of a mishap. And then because of that, they're not able to see past, what? Maybe if I just put my emotions aside, I can look past, like, what I'm feeling at this moment. Maybe we could go further than what I see at the moment. It's that's what marriage really is all about. Because you're not gonna like your husband or your wife every day. Because I've been married for 15 years. I don't You think I like my husband every day? Hell no. He don't like me every day either. It's crazy. I would be
I've only been
lying.
married. I've only been married 4 days. I don't. I
Not
think the
4
first and
days.
probably the last one will be.
4 days?
Or I'm sorry,
Lord, what?
four. Sorry, 4 years.
Oh, four
I think
years.
the
Okay.
first day and probably the yeah the first day and the last day will probably be the only days I really like my wife. She gets on my nerves constantly, but that's what it is.
That's what
The
that's
end
what
of
it
the day,
is.
like yeah, yeah, marriage isn't really about you. It's about everybody. That's then again, that's the same about life. Life isn't your life really isn't about you. It's about everybody else. It just is the
Yeah,
way it is.
facts. That's true.
This is why I always generally
T
say
Snow had a
it,
question in the chat.
You said what?
T Snow had a
Oh,
question.
you know. So is it true that married people cheat the most? By statistics, it's true. What are you women's opinion? Um, I don't know. Maybe married people do cheat the most. I'm not sure.
Do you
This
really
is a
think that too?
little.
Because you're married.
I don't think it's true.
I'm not sure if married people cheat the most. I know that married people cheat for sure. I can't say if they cheat the most, but I know that it does happen.
To me, it's
Well,
equal.
this data is a little weird here. And it's again kind of strange. You've heard people talk about like 70% is the divorce rate. The reality is nobody ever actually reads these damn statistics. It's 70% if you've been married 3 times. If you follow these stats all the way down to the bottom, the lowest number, you find like, crap. Okay, so I'm an atheist that supports Christian nationalism. But generally speaking, if you're talking about, it'll be like people within religious groups, and it can't be just like this people that have religious views and they're just wearing it as a skin suit. It means that they're also like attending their events quite frequently, like at least twice a week. And the reason for it is they're kind of surrounded by people with the same views, like, oh, it's all about the marriage, you got to kind of like fix your problems and get together kind of thing. They're surrounded by people that keep trying to prop up the marriage. Those are the ones with the low cheating rates, the low divorce rates, things like that. That's really where it's at.
Okay. Okay.
So if that's your concern, that ought be the direction you should be going in. Doesn't have to be a church. It's just generally that's kind of what most people associate it with.
That makes
I'm
sense.
not married, but I'm gonna answer the question. I don't think most married people cheat. Because you can have those faithful ones who really value their vows to honor and protect and love and cherish and all those things. So I mean, some people get into marriage and to really be married to that one person, to love that one person. Um, I feel like as time go on, the newer generations, they get in it for all the wrong reasons and they don't understand the value of being married. Because if you ask a new generation what marriage means to them, I'm pretty sure they can't break it down to you. I'm pretty sure they're not going to say family and found the foundation or the wealth or anything like that. But again, I don't think most married people cheat.
I want to add one thing on this that I kind of missed from that last stream. So everybody's talking about like, well, girls are doing this and girls are doing that. I'll put this straight out there. If a dude gets married to a girl and she's out cheating, it's actually his fault. I'm gonna put that straight out there, and that's because women pretty much control sex, but men control relationships. At the end of the day, the relationship only exists because the man basically dictates it, whereas sex is controlled specifically from the women. At the end of the day, this really boils down to, if you've got a woman that's out running the streets, it's your own damn fault. You selected bad. At the end of the day, it's really what it boils down to. I don't really put any of this on women, because women are just they're social creatures. They're going to behave however society allows it to operate. And men are the one that kind of dictates society. So if we have problems and complaints about our society, it's our own damn fault for allowing it to happen.
Yeah, because you can have a woman and she could be the faithfulest woman to you, but then you start fucking up. And now this woman is questioning your behavior. And now it's like, okay, do I go out and cheat, or do I stay faithful to this man who's out here cheating on me? Or do I go out, stay here at home and allow this man not to show me the attention that I want, or do I go out here and get it from someone else? So yeah,
Go out
I agree.
go out there and get it.
Not go out there and get it. And just add on bodies to your body count. No. What's your body count, Michelle?
That mean I'm
What's
not
your body
agreeing
count?
him.
Michelle,
you
what's
hear
your body
me?
count? Michelle,
Did
what's your
you
body
listen,
count?
Lynette? She ain't talking about
What's
me.
your
Then go,
body
Lynette.
count, Michelle? What's your
Hey,
body
Lynette.
count?
Lynette.
Body
That mean he
count.
gonna be out the picture.
Okay, Michelle. What's your body count?
It's I'm talking to Lynette.
What's your body count, Michelle?
Anyway, Lynette, I
What's your
like your
body
question.
count? What's your body count?
Like I
Does
said,
body count matter?
I know how to move on. You ever heard of that?
Body count.
Ooh-wee. She
Anybody
said go
wanna
out there and cheat.
body count? Body count.
No,
Okay,
I
does
said
okay,
no.
okay,
Hey,
okay,
Lynette,
okay.
Lynette, I said leave the relationship
Does
and go and try
body
somebody
count
else.
matter? Does it matter?
Not really. To me, it don't. Not really.
Okay.
It never been
do
a
y'all
big.
think? What do you
It
guys
never.
think about body? Joshua John, what do you think about? Does body count matter to you?
It absolutely matters to a male. Absolutely.
See? But okay, let me ask you
To,
this. With
to
that,
y'all.
do you guys ask that question though? Is that a question that men just ask on like a date trying to meet somebody? Like honestly.
No, we check we check her background. I know it sounds fucked up, but like guys do background
checks. Okay, because women
Yeah.
do the same, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
And like
Everybody does it.
Look, and
But
like
how
we
do you
don't do it
even
on
know?
y'all.
Even with that, how do you know? Like for sure, like even if you did like a background.
Oh, there's all types of signs. How she dresses, how she behaves around people. There's like literally all kinds of signs that'll tell you, you know, what women are generally like. You can't. So dating,
Not
the people
necessarily.
dating. Sure. Well, it depends. Now, again, you got like guys that are just like chasing women for sex, and that's it. Those are the girls that that's all they're going to be is some sex toy. But if the dude's looking for a relationship, he's absolutely going to be very good at screening. The problem is guys don't. They'll get stuck in that phase of, well, I just want to go bang as many girls as I possibly can. They do that for a good 10, 15 years, and then they break. Then they can't get out of that habit. They're pretty much destined to doom anyway. So those are the type of guys women should stay clear of. They just don't. There's no simple solutions here. I know it sounds messed up, but anything that society's doing is usually the thing that most people should stay away from.
I mean, I I wouldn't ask a body count. I want to know, but then I don't want to know because I don't want to dislike you. Because I probably like you, and then you tell me your body count, I'm gonna dislike you. Like, damn, that's all I'm gonna think about. Cause like, damn, you've been with like that many women.
And some people be lying about their body count. You notice that too?
Everybody lies about their
a
body
lot of
count.
people like to exaggerate. I've been with 200 women.
Yeah, because they want to.
You believe
they want to
that?
sound like they've been out there.
Yeah,
you know.
And you believe that a man actually been with 200 women? No, but you told me that, so.
Yeah, women absolutely shouldn't ask men any questions like that. You should do a background check. Talk to his friend.
Some men are truthful and will tell the truth. I've been with 200 women.
Ooh, if a guy answers that, you probably should stay clear of him. That is if you want a relationship. If you're just looking for a bang, okay, fine. But if you're looking for a relationship, that would be the guy you definitely should stay away from.
Yeah. If you don't want the answer, don't ask. That's how I feel. So.
If he said 200 women, I'm running away from him.
I said I think some men be exaggerating. I do think, yeah. But you never can tell these days, so no. Come on, Lynette, now. Be honest.
No, don't talk about your body count while I'm up here. I don't want to know.
No, I'm never gonna say. I mean, which is not a big number, but I don't tell my body count.
I can tell you my wife's body count when I got married. 0. My wife was actually a virgin. And I was like 35, 36 when I got married.
Count on fingers.
But I'm not ashamed to tell my, because it's not that many. So, a lot of people in my city, and a and Lynette and a lot of people in my city know this about me. So it ain't that many. So,
Yeah.
but
But when it comes to men, I mean, oh my God, I don't know. I don't know why they want their body count to be so huge. I
they
never
do.
got that.
I
Be-
never
because
understood
I
that.
don't
But see, I never
understand that.
understood. I never understood
because of
that.
ego.
Yeah.
Because of ego. It's not just the red pill community. It's been going on prior to that. Usually, like the sense of value among guys was really based on their conquest. It's kind of like an old primal thing. Like, you know, the more land you own, the more people you've conquered, the more important you are. Same concept with
Okay,
sex,
so
at least with
let
men.
me ask this question. So, do women have more respect for men who have more of a body count than less? You know what I mean? Like, so if a guy only slept with 3 girls versus I don't know 50
I'm
plus.
gonna respect it the less.
Yeah, it really depends on what you
I'm
mean
gonna
by
be honest
respect.
with you.
I
I'm gonna be.
respect you more. I respect you more with 3.
Ooh, that's a hard one, cause
I don't think
Now,
women
So you
care
gonna
that
respect
much.
a man that
T
got
is not
over
that hard.
20
T.
bodies
no,
than a
I'm gonna
man
be
with 3?
honest with you. I'm
Yeah,
cause
I respect a man with 3.
I respect you, but also I'm gonna be like, do you know what you're doing?
I
Uh-uh.
feel like I don't think women care as much as men. Men care more about body count than women do.
Yeah,
True,
men,
true,
because men are selfish. Yeah.
true. I wouldn't think that way because I can teach you.
I
Yeah,
can
but
tell.
I would prefer somebody that I already know. But I feel you, Lynette.
Oh, he
I
said
mean,
his
who
wife was a
says he don't
virgin.
know
That
because
is
he only
cool.
had
Your
3
wife was
bodies?
a virgin, Josh.
That's
Wow.
Yep.
beautiful.
That's
He
beautiful.
said he just said that.
How old was
That's
she?
awesome.
To each his own, you know.
That's nice. That's
Josh, is you
cute.
still here?
Oh,
I think
yeah, I'm here.
T
Sorry, I was
asked you a
typing in chat.
question.
Oh, he said he was a typical dumbass, same as the other guys.
Yeah, there was nothing like special about me. Like, I was the same as every other guy, at least among all my other friends. It's just because of work, I kind of I couldn't have long-term relationships. It was never stuck in a country for long enough to actually pull that off.
Mm-hmm.
So I got married late because of that, and I probably never sincerely put like a serious thought about it
What do you mean
until
late? What does that mean late? How old are you?
almost 40. Or yeah, like I'm like a couple months short of 40.
Okay, so wait, so we probably have the same birthday, maybe, possibly.
Be close.
Close.
Yeah, CT, me, we're all the same age.
Yeah. Okay,
Um,
wait, but okay, whatever.
like I don't want people to think that there was something special. It absolutely wasn't. I was the same as everybody else. It's just the environment, the circumstances, because of employment, hindered any of that stuff. Matter of fact, most of my friends got married and had kids, and I was like a decade later. Yeah, I was jealous.
Mm.
So, Josh, you find it a problem that you got married at your age?
Yeah, but that comes down to like kids. So like as a guy, you get older.
Uh-huh.
This is kind of weird. So usually like your first 7 years, the mom is pretty much the dominant one in like teaching communication, teaching how to interact with other people. This is more of a very it's more a very motherly dominating trait. Guys, on the other hand, we teach trades, basically how to do something. It could be like, you know, operating a screwdriver to plumbing, electrical, whatever. That's the thing that we do. That comes later in life. And as a guy, if you kind of wait longer, you become less active as you get older. And so it kind of like, you can take the time with your kid. You can, you know, get your hands dirty, you know, teaching him. You're just gonna physically suffer for it more because you're older and tired, you know, older and more tired. I could see me out there in the yard playing football with my kid at 60. that's gonna hurt really
Yeah,
badly. That's gonna hurt.
yeah,
Oh.
I get what you mean. Yeah, ooh, yeah. You
Ooh,
know,
them
that's why I was
bones,
like,
them
oh my God,
bones.
like, cause me and my husband were contemplating, like, do we want to try again for another baby? Like, I'm 39 or whatever, and he's 45. So he was like,
No,
hell
every
no.
time I ask you that, you
He
be
was
tripping.
like, hell no,
I
because
keep asking you to give me a
time,
niece.
no, ma'am. Mm-mm. No, because I have two sons, right? We have two sons together. So everybody wants a daughter in the family.
Where you have
All of
one,
Right.
Mo?
my sister has two boys. My brother has two boys. I have two boys. We all have boys, okay? And so I'd be damned if they're gonna put me on the chopping board and I'm the oldest to have a damn baby. I'm about to be 40. Y'all
The what?
motherfuckers have a
Hey,
baby. God
the
damn
what
it.
wrong?
Well, you
The
know I
what
can't have
wrong?
any more children.
The what wrong with Mo having another one?
I can't have
Well,
any more.
she got her tubes tied and burned and everything else. Yeah.
I got
You
my
can
tubes tied when I was
and you
20.
can get them
I was
untied,
25 when I got my tubes tied.
Yeah,
and you
no,
can
And the
she
you
got
can
doctors
get
were like,
no, no,
and you
no.
they
can get
said
them
they
on
want
and
me
you
on time that early.
Yeah, 30 is a good age to have a baby. I
and you
had
can
my
get them
last baby at 33,
and you can get
32,
them
33,
untied.
and my baby
Well,
is
that
perfectly healthy. No
That's
problems.
too
that
much. The
that was
doctors don't recommend me because of my health issues. So I think I'm thankful to have the two
Yeah,
healthy boys
we
that I have.
we good. Yeah,
well.
she
Now
But
I said it. I made the comment that it was good age for him because he's a guy. At
oh
30, it's
yeah,
kind of
guy is
Guys
perfect.
can really, they good.
yeah.
Guys
Yeah,
can have
You,
kids at 80.
they really
well, it's not.
good.
It's not just that. Like at 30, he's had like a decade to put his time in, running the grind.
Exactly.
Basically acquiring resources, a house,
Yeah,
things like that.
yeah.
And you get started. Um,
Because
ouch.
my
You
husband was
thought about.
like, how old was my husband when we had our first child? Like 32, 31, 32? Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
I can't imagine it. Like at my age now, I have a 3-year-old. I can't imagine being like 5 years older. The little brat runs me ragged. He's
I'm
got more
telling
energy. He's got like 5 times more energy than I have. I
I'm
can't deal with it.
telling you, it's crazy. And what's so crazy? My husband is 45. He's still very active and athletic. Praise the Lord. Thank God for that. He still sometimes plays flag football with his friends. He's very active, very athletic, which is one of the reasons that I fell in love with him too. Because I was like, oh, we come through. He fine. He played football. Oh, he's the quarterback on the little. Okay, that was cute to me, right? And then I love that he's very musically inclined. He plays all the instruments that you could think of. I mean, he's just in like overall a great guy, great father, great husband, all these things. Musical, athletic. I mean, I don't know what else. Like he's really like perfect to be if you ask me. But anyway, he lets me do what the hell I want to do within boundaries, of course. But yeah, so I really was blessed with a great guy. But what I'm saying is I feel like even at his age of 45, he still has the ability to move around and do what he needs to do as a father with his boys. Like
And you
we
know
have a
what? I look at
13-year-old and a
his dad.
7-year-old. He's great. He's great.
But sis, think about his daddy, how active he was at
Yes.
90.
Yeah, that's true.
You get what I'm saying? I think
True.
it's just in his genes.
It is,
That's
yeah. Yeah,
awesome.
that's true. So maybe it's a genetic thing, but yeah,
That's a
I don't
blessing,
know. I'm
bro.
so grateful. I'm
but you don't
grateful.
want
I
to
call
wait
it.
too.
I call it a laziness thing. Us guys, we get to a certain age, man. We just want to sit down and relax. It just
I'm
doesn't
not mad
happen when the
at it
kid's
either.
around.
I'm not mad at it.
But you don't
Mhm.
want to wait till the last minute to have a kid neither. The
That's
older
true.
you
This
get,
is
so
true. This is true.
Very true.
Mhm.
Ooh, because I was like, no, you know what? I think we're good with two. He said we're good with two, so we're good with two. Two boys, that's it. We're done. Two and done. And we're good with that.
I got one. My wife's on my ass. She wants another one. I ain't got it in me. I
How old is
really ain't got it in me.
how old is your wife?
She's
That's
28,
why. Give her another
27,
one.
28.
You gotta give her another one.
And
One
how
more.
old are
I
you, Josh?
One more.
ha-
One
have
more.
you been talking to my mother? Because, like, I mean, you two sound
No,
exactly
no,
the same.
but you have to. She's young. Give her
I know,
more.
but I'm not. I'm
More.
tired. I
Give
want to relax.
give her a
Hold on,
Christmas
sis.
baby.
How old are you, Joshua?
Okay, give her a Christmas baby, and then she'll have the baby in September, like my
How
baby.
old are
Um,
you, Joshua?
almost 40. Couple months shy of
Oh,
40.
you
He
still you
acting like he's
good.
60. He's still child. Josh,
I don't
if
blame
you don't have
Josh.
a baby, Josh, I'm gonna be. If
I
you
don't
don't
blame
I'm
Josh.
impregnate your
saying,
wife, I'm gonna be mad. I'm
Josh,
gonna
I
be
don't
how
mad
old
at
blame
is
you.
Josh.
your son saying?
Right? You can get in line and get in line to whoop my ass right after my mother. She's on the same thing. Like I
Yeah, I'm
swear I
gonna
think
whoop
my
your
mother and
ass.
my wife are trying to trap me. I'm
I'm
almost
whooping
sure
your
of it.
ass. I'm whooping your
I don't
ass
blame
right
I
after
don't
this.
blame you, Josh. One enough. One enough.
No, he need one more with his wife. She's very young. Give her another
Well,
one. If
She
she wants another
T
one, give her
T's
one.
T Jenny. Let's see here. I
Okay,
crap. There's a
do you drink?
whole mess load of the girls are in line.
Okay,
They're
good.
absolutely right. You should have more kids.
I wish I had your wife's number. I would call her up and be like, girl, let me tell you, girl, what to
and I'm
do.
going along with Josh.
I'm gonna
One
be like,
enough.
girl, let me tell you what to do.
Ain't that right? Ain't that right,
I'm
Josh?
gonna be
Hey
right with
Josh.
you too.
Hey Josh, one
I'm gonna
enough,
be
ain't it?
like, girl, let me tell you what to do, girl. Okay.
Josh,
Uh-huh.
ain't one enough?
Josh, just
um.
give her one more. One more.
See. Okay. So morally, the ladies are right. Uh. Economically, the ladies are right. He can definitely afford more. It's like hell. My kid's got half of his college fund paid off. He's only
Right.
3. There's
See?
no reason.
Come on.
I can't come up with a single reason to not have one other
Okay,
than I just want to relax,
so come
See?
which is
on.
more about me.
You're
Huh?
Hey
being
Lynette.
you're
And
being
Hey
then they'll
Lynette.
be
selfish.
Hey
three,
Lynette,
at
He's
you
least
being
got
they're
one.
selfish.
3 years apart.
Yes.
But Lynette, you got one kid.
I do, and I want another one, but not just in a
Not with
with
anybody. She got to be
yeah,
in a relationship or like something,
yeah,
seriously committed. She not just going to be having babies with anybody,
She act
Michelle.
like she everybody big
correct.
sister down in that Lynette.
No, I'm
No,
just trying
I
to help
mean we
people
spoke
out.
about this already. I do want one, but then I don't, because I don't want to have it with just anybody. I'd rather find
I feel
somebody,
you on
settle
that.
down,
Yeah.
and have another
Exactly.
child. Even though
Exactly.
it's gonna be a huge gap, because my daughter is 9.
It's all
But yeah,
right. It's okay.
But I feel you on that, Lynette. Yeah. Not with anybody, yeah. So
Not with anybody. No, ma'am. But Joshua, get you another one. You gotta have one more at least.
but guess what, T? I always thought about adopting.
Well, that's wonderful. Are you going to?
Well, I've been looking into it, you know.
Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. I think that's great.
Cause I got a lot of
Mhm.
goddaughters and stuff. Yeah. So yeah.
Okay, that's wonderful. That is so good. If you can adopt a couple of kids, at least one, and be,
Yeah,
a
you said the
great
right you said
example.
the right word one.
One, yeah. Ain't nothing
Cause
wrong
I
with
can't
that.
cause I can't stomach 3, 4, 5. No.
Oh no, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, ma'am.
T T Snow, how old are you? You said you had your baby at 16, and he's 18 now. How old are you?
Not Mochi, no me
You
with
need to get
Shane. I'm
another one out
done.
there. Look, we just
Mm.
telling people to have babies.
Telling people to have babies, okay?
He
Rise
got an
Girl said, I had my first at
eighteen-year-old.
33. I want another. Have you another one, Rise Girl? Hey, go ahead. I'm not doing it. I'm not. I
Well, you
could,
got
but I don't want
two.
to. I
You got
could.
two already.
I know. I don't want no more though.
My daughter asked for another
I
sibling, and
think
I
I would
just
have
be
another
like,
boy. If I knew I could have if I knew I could have a girl, I would go for it. But I don't have any like proof that I could have another girl. You know what I
wow.
mean? If I knew I would have a girl, I would be like, you know what, let's go for it. but I don't
Michelle
trust
is
it.
hilarious.
I
I
don't
have
trust
my
it.
first
I'm gonna have another
birthday.
girl.
What you say, Lynette?
I was reading what Mo said. She said, "You hilarious." I agreed.
She's yeah, and Mo is hilarious too.
Thank you, Shane. I have beautiful boys, Shane. I really do.
You're
I got me a
38.
chocolate one and I got me
Yeah.
a light skinned one. I got me a light skinned one like me, and I got one chocolate like his daddy. It's
T
crazy.
Snow, you gotta have another one before you hit 40.
I love it. I love it though. I love it. But if I had a daughter, I would want her to be chocolate like her dad. I really would.
But
Oh,
That
what
she
would
if
gonna
be.
be
she?
a gorgeous
But
chocolate
what
little
if she
Oh
girl.
wasn't?
my!
But
I
what if
would
she
still
wasn't
love her
chocolate?
regardless. I don't care what color they are, but I would love for her to be chocolate like her dad. Like that would just really make my life forever. Like I don't know. It's just some I love melanin like so much. It's just so beautiful to me. I've always been so obsessed with chocolate. Like chocolate skin, it just does something to me. I don't know. It's just I love it. I don't know. No shade to anybody else.
Have you
I'm
always been
just
like that?
always all my life.
Uh,
All my life.
You
Since
see
I was
my
a
daughter
kid.
T?
Yes, and she is so beautiful and so chocolate. I love it. I'm obsessed with chocolate skin. I don't know what it is. Like I can't help myself. Like it's crazy. I don't know. Maybe because I'm light skinned, I always wanted to be dark skinned. I don't know.
okay, especially when it comes to chocolate means yes.
Oh, you know that's my favorite.
Hmm.
My favorite. I love black. As black as they can get, honey. Let's go.
And
Ooh,
when she put she put the oil on her face, she be like, "Wow, I'm so black."
I love it. I love it. Like I just thank you, Josh, for coming up. I appreciate it. Go ahead and
Oh,
make you a baby. Make you a baby. Okay.
yes, get her another baby.
Period. Give her another
Go
baby.
ahead and make that
But
little
it's
girl.
something about the blackness for me. I ain't gonna hold you.
So Saturday, and we gonna stick to the topic.
Oh, with Jada.
Yes, cause I thought it was tonight. Yeah,
Yeah, I changed my mind on Jada because I've been doing some
since everybody
research.
on the internet talking about her, yeah,
Yeah, I still want to do it, but
and they giving her the business.
I don't want to just completely drag her because I've been
Oh, she
doing
gonna get the
research.
drag. Oh, she gonna get it.
She gonna get the drag, but I also want to give her a little grace as well.
She don't get no grace
I'm
from
gonna
me.
give a little grace, and then we're gonna
She
do a
don't get
little
no grace from
drag.
me.
We're gonna do drag and grace.
Cause
You know what I'm saying?
cause that's
Yeah,
my
do
boy
both of
Will.
'em.
We're
That's my
gonna
boy
do
Will.
both. We're gonna do both because she had a hard life growing up. Her mom was on heroin.
Like
Her
Will Smith
dad
didn't
was
need
an
her.
alcoholic. She grew up rough. She
Look,
grew up
like Will
rough.
Smith didn't need her. I don't want to hear it.
You don't have no grace for nobody. Jesus.
I'm in favor of the men.
Damn, I thought I was terrible.
Look,
You
I love me some Will.
terrible.
Look, T, I love me some Will Smith. So, period, Pooh. Hello?
So you mean to tell me you didn't love Jada on Low Down Dirty Shame?
I didn't ever watch that.
I know you lying.
I didn't.
Oh, you not black until you watch that.
I watched Set It Off. So,
You
look, I
gotta
know I'm
watch
black.
Low Down. You can't talk to me no more about Jada until you watch Low Down Dirty Shame.
I watched Set It Off.
Lynette, am I lying?
No, you're not
She
lying.
gotta watch Low Down
Lynette.
Dirty Shame.
But she played on Set It Off. And every black person on scene Set It Off. So what's the difference? And I like to Set It Off.
When she
Okay,
put
T.
that finger, when
Let
she
me
put
ask you a
that
question,
pinky
T.
finger in his face.
Hey, T, let me ask you a question. It probably a lot of black movies you ain't never seen.
Okay, let's see.
So,
Shame. What's up?
it probably a lot of black movies you ain't never seen. So,
a lot of black movies.
Yes.
You from Florida?
Black.
You from Florida?
No,
Black.
I'm not.
Okay, you close to Florida saying black. Go ahead.
It probably a lot of black movies you ain't never
Black.
seen. So.
Go ahead.
Don't do me.
Black. Somebody write Blight in the
Hey,
chat.
Lynette.
Blight.
That ain't even funny.
Blight. Blight. Go ahead.
You just heard what I said.
Blight. Shame. Go ahead.
Okay, so let me ask you, Michelle, have you seen Woo?
What is that?
I remember that from back in the day with who
Jada
was in
Pinkett.
there? Tommy
Look,
Davidson
hold on.
and
I have seen Boys in the Hood. I have seen
girl, we didn't say
Black.
that. Jada was not in Boys in the Hood.
I
It
didn't
was
say
Me
that.
Alone. Me Alone.
We naming Jada Pinkett. Jada Pinkett was in Woo.
And I don't know what that is. So explain
You
it.
gotta watch that too.
And
Peaches. What else she played in?
Shame.
she playing a
Sis, why you
heartthrob.
drop down? Why you drop down, sis? What happened? Shame. Y'all get on my nerves. Oh, y'all missed it. Heavy, heavy. Oh, you better come on, girl. Heavy, heavy. Yes. Period. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm,
Y'all
mm,
something else in these comments.
girl, I seen you on Sherelle earlier. I said not Lynette on Sherelle show.
She asked me, I was over there and I was over there and I was being supportive and she like, come on up
She's
here.
so sweet. I love Sherelle. Yes.
They was talking about being masculine and feminine.
Okay.
What makes a woman masculine?
Now she done drop down. Oh, this ice. Mm.
Black,
Mm-mm.
black,
But like,
yeah,
do you
black.
feel like you masculine or feminine? Feminine. What do you feel like you're most?
I'm
I feel like
feminine.
I'm both.
I'm feminine. I do not like to be masculine. I want to be
I
feminine.
have
I
a
want
little
to be
bit
a
of both.
girly girl.
I have a little bit of both. Like I ain't gonna hold you. I'm a little bit of both. Like I'm a little bit
You
of both.
think so?
Yes. Like
Okay, so what
overall,
make you masculine?
um, cause I don't really like to be told what to do. If that makes sense. Does it make me masculine though, or what does it do? What does that
Yeah,
mean?
when I was telling it, okay, so let me tell you, because I was over there and I was over there for the first beginning. Well, the middle, I want to say, but so they told me to give an example, and I was telling them like, during my relationship, I always been a feminine woman, but during my relationship, I became masculine because I had to do. I don't like for people to tell me what to do either,
Mhm.
and uh he didn't want to take the role of being, the man of the house. So, which made me become, masculine because I had to do, I'm working and doing everything, taking care of everybody, and now I'm playing mother to him and things like that. And they was basically saying like, well, I don't think that's being masculine, and I feel like it was because I had to be the man and the woman because he was like basically a stay-at-home dad. Um, Even with me telling him to go find a job and, help out or whatever. And then as our relationship kept going on, now he's telling me like, "Oh, you're being too controlling. You want to be control of the relationship." Well, I had to step in and take in those roles. So What do you think? If you would have did what you were supposed to do as a man, be a protector, provider, and all of those things, then I wouldn't have to be, playing those roles. So yeah, I don't know if that's considered being masculine, but I say
Well,
it
he
is.
he he set you up to be that way because he wasn't
Mm-hmm.
taking care of the majority of the business, right? Like he was
Exactly.
just, depending on you to do everything. So yeah,
Mm-hmm.
you had to be masculine. For me, masculinity for me is like, not really taking care of all the business. It's just more so like, how can I put this? I don't know if I'm masculine though, to be honest. Some people may think I am, depending on how I talk. But like I definitely take care of my household more than first, period. I don't care what's going on. But sometimes I guess with my speech and depending on how I talk to people, it may come off as masculine. But it's really just me like taking up for myself, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? Like I don't know how to
Yeah,
explain it.
but people don't consider that as being masculine. And
Okay, okay.
to T Snow, some women, and some women are some women don't listen, but you got those who do listen. See, I listen, but at the same time, I ain't gonna be your fool.
See, that's me.
And
Like,
it
no,
seems like T don't listen.
it's not that I don't listen. It's just that I'm not gonna go for any and everything that people say. I don't care who it is.
Exactly.
I don't care if it's my mama, my daddy, my husband, my brother, my sister. If I don't believe it, I'm not going along with it.
Please, I
You're
don't want to
gonna
talk
have to
about the
convince
vaccine now.
me. Does that make sense? Like I'm just not a go along, get along type of person. I'm just
Just to
not.
go along, get along.
Oh
That's
no,
not
I
you.
don't do that. No, no,
But
no,
can we not get to the vaccine? That's all I
no.
ask.
Nobody mentioned that. I'm just
Oh,
saying
because
in
this normally where it go. But I hear
no,
you.
no. But I wasn't even thinking about that actually. I'm talking about
Oh,
generally, like idea of whatever's going on. I don't necessarily partake in what other people believe in because
okay.
I just
Mm-hmm.
don't go along with a lot of what people say because I'm like I have my own way of thinking. I'm not
I think
easily
everybody
influenced.
should. Yeah.
I'm not easily influenced by any. I never have been. And when I noticed that I wasn't easily influenced by people is middle school. That's when I knew. Oh yeah, I'm not going along with these fuck ass people. They some fucking idiots. They out here, they got blades in their mouth trying to cut people faces up. Y'all some fucking weird assholes.
I
So
think I would say I think everybody is different, but I think because you are who you are, you may feel that you're the most different, if that makes sense. Um, or the most
I
to
won't even
not
say that I'm
to
different.
not or the most to not conform or whatever. But the way that you feel, I feel the exact same way. Like
Yeah,
I've always felt
I don't
like I was so
shit. Like I'm
I
not going
always
along with
felt
it.
like I was
I
like,
was
dang, I'm
raised different.
different. Like I don't know, but I think maybe a lot of people may feel that way.
T Stone said T give aggressive vibes. Only if
Man, she talk a lot of noise. She ain't about that life.
even if
Mo,
only
your
if I'm
sister,
pushed to that point. Like
your
I'm really
She's
sister,
not
your
playing.
yeah,
sister. Hey
honestly,
Mo,
I'm
your sister
really
do
not
seem
aggressive.
aggressive.
Like my sister is right on
No,
the
she's
line.
really not. She's a
I'm not.
sweetheart.
I
I said
haven't been pushed to
seem,
that point. Like I really don't. Like
Hmm.
I'm really cool.
and Mo seem
Me,
like a, and
I'm
Mo
low
seem
key
like
the
a
one.
sweetheart.
I'm the crazy one, to be honest.
But I don't see
That's
that,
what
Mo.
people don't realize.
I see a sweetheart. I
That's
see a
what I'm
sweetheart in
saying.
Mo.
Like she is the one. I'm really cool. Like I'm really cool. It
I
the
thought Mo
That's
was
why I
the.
don't like to get mad. Like
no, my sister has changed her
I've
life
worked
though. I'm telling you, no,
overtime
no,
Hey
my
T,
to
sister has
change.
changed her life.
But I
If
thought
y'all
Mo
knew
was.
her about 10 years ago,
I thought Mo
what?
was
Oh
a.
my God.
I thought
What?
Mo was. I thought Mo was a
Oh,
sweetheart.
please. No,
Mm.
no.
Is you Mo?
She just changed her life
Mhm.
recently, y'all. This girl was off the chain.
Well,
No,
it,
nobody could get away with nothing, period. Not nothing.
well, I like them Mo. She need to keep it like this.
Yeah, like
Mhm.
she's changed. Yeah, she's a changed woman. And I like this Mo too. Trust me.
To me, she
Me
was.
and
To
her done been
me,
through some things.
to me, she a sweetheart.
Yeah.
Yeah, she really is deep down. Yeah, she really is.
Now T on the other hand, a different story now.
No, she's really, really sweet. When I tell you, like, supportive out of this world, that's what that's my biggest
I'm
thing.
not,
Maybe because
I'm not
she's a
gonna
big
play with
sister
Michelle
too.
and her shenanigans. I'm not
I'm
doing it.
I
joking,
am
love.
sweet peace. No, I'm just saying back in the day, like I'll be quick to like go off and
Michelle
lose
really
my
be trying
cool. And it takes more for me now to just go off. I used to be a firecracker. I'm telling you.
Yeah, she's changed, you
But
guys.
I like this Mo. Oh yes,
Me too, child. Listen, I
definitely
love
like
this
it.
Michelle
Mo
be
too.
trying it, T.
Don't she,
I
Lynette?
definitely like it on the Mo.
Messy.
Michelle's so funny to me.
You funny
When you
Mo.
was talking about your husband, you was like, yeah, my husband is, and I thank God for this. Michelle was gonna say, that's neither here nor there, but
I don't give a
I said,
damn.
Oh,
Michelle
so
about to
Mo,
get
hold
cussed out
on,
by Chris.
hold
I
on,
said,
hold
But I
on.
Michelle
didn't
about
do
to
it. I didn't do it. You see that?
So
I
Mo,
ain't
you
do it.
caught.
get
So
cussed.
Mo,
Good.
you caught on to that. Mo, you caught on to
You
that.
said that's neither here nor
So,
there,
so
but I
what's
said,
gonna happen the
ooh,
next time she say it?
So Mo
sis,
don't.
was
So Mo
Angel up
don't.
here earlier? I
Now
heard
if
you
she say
mention
it
Angel.
another
T
time, like I don't know
T
what I'm gonna say next time.
T. So Mo don't
I'm
miss
just
Nana. I
saying.
say, don't you Mo?
Mm-mm.
Michelle,
Mm-mm.
we hear all your slick comments. We
And I
just
like when
overlook them.
I like that Mo, and I like that.
That's
I,
because she not talking about y'all. She talking about me.
I know.
Now,
I
if
just
she
be
starts going in
laughing.
on y'all gonna
Who
feel
hurt
away.
me?
never,
Yes, y'all gonna feel away.
never.
I promise y'all gonna feel away. But I done kept my cool. She done came at me 3 times tonight,
Please
and
not saying
I done
who hurt me.
ignored
I
Big
would
Nose.
say
I done ignored Big Nose Michelle 3 times tonight.
T Snow who hurt me. I would say
I'm just saying.
What T?
maybe a situation I went through when I was 15. Then it kind of spewed over into my marriage. But then as I um sought out counseling and a deeper relationship with God, I healed. So I'm no longer broken
No longer bound. My God,
like what I used to be. So I give God all the glory.
my God. Mm.
I'm talking about the fact Mo don't miss nothing. I'm
What
still
you
stuck
Michelle,
on
gonna
that.
so
say?
funny.
You don't miss nothing. I say
Mm-mm.
that's what I like about you. That's why I can fuck with you. Yeah, cause the reason. I don't think y'all be hearing me, but you be hearing me.
Mm-hmm.
That's what's up. That's cool.
This ice is so.
Girl, why I'm eating ice?
So you
Oh,
addicted to ice
we
Mo?
sisters for real,
Why
girl.
did I hear you crunching on ice and I
You
literally
love
pressed
Michelle.
mute?
Michelle got me
Michelle's
eating ice
accent.
too. I'm like, that ice sound
Mm.
real
Hey,
good.
Michelle
I
accent.
don't have an
Ooh,
accent.
don't make me play some K Michelle Shane. Ooh, don't be surprised, baby.
T.
It's
I
just
don't have
me.
an accent.
Girl, that is not
Oh,
K
that's
Michelle.
Michelle. Oh no, that's way more country than K Michelle.
I don't have an
Where you
accent.
get K Michelle? Girl, yes you do.
Okay. But I know I like your voice, how you talk.
I'm country.
Now she wanna be gay as hell. Go ahead.
I do like how she talk. Yeah.
Mo, just just take Michelle and put her in your pocket.
What's funny?
Look, this an inside joke, Mo. I really just
What's
be
that?
joking, Mo. And you know that, don't
Yeah, I know.
you? See that? But see
It's
that?
funny to me. You said
It's
Chris
funny.
something
said if
earlier.
I'm coming to, he
It's
said if
funny
you
to
coming
me
to
too.
States, he coming to see Mo. Period, Shane.
Uh-huh.
Period. All the
Well,
way from
what is
Australia.
shame? Like
That's right,
Yes.
what?
Mo.
What is?
Yeah,
Y'all
me
Mo.
gotta
and
get through
yeah, we
Michelle
from
first.
Dallas. Me and Mo from
Hey,
Dallas. Yeah.
Lynette,
Where's
Mo that
Shane
girl.
from?
Mo that chick.
He from Australia, down under.
T Snow,
Down
where you
under.
from?
And Lynette, you know that too. Mo that girl now. Come on.
I'm okay,
Uh-huh.
y'all. I'm just a regular
No.
old country southern girl from Texas.
And I like Southern women, so
A
yeah.
That's
beautiful
it.
girl.
I like
Oh,
Southern
you from
women.
Houston, baby. We from Dallas. Period. Texas in the bell there.
Oh
Put the
yeah,
Texas
okay.
flags up.
Period. Oh, didn't the Cowboys come back Sunday and win?
Didn't they?
Yeah, because when I was watching it, they weren't
Didn't
doing
they?
too good.
Hey, Angie, see, girl, we just chit chat.
Girl, come up here. Make
Hey,
me laugh,
Angie.
Angie.
We was talking
Make me
about
laugh.
Kiki Wyatt and all her charm.
Oh, I want to hear Angie's perspective.
Oh, come on, Angie.
Yeah.
Let me drop the link for Angie, child.
Angie, how you feel
I
about Kiki
was about
Wyatt
to
and
get the
all
hell up
these?
out of here, low key. I was about to get up out of here. Come
Low
on,
key, look,
Angie.
low key my ass.
I really was. I was about to
Well,
get
you
out of
gave
here.
me
Low key,
admin privileges, so I can keep it going.
low key my ass.
I'm gonna tell
Listen, I'm the boss, period. If y'all want to stay up here, we gonna stay up here tonight.
That's
Oh yeah, I
right.
gave
Y'all
her
heard my baby.
admin privilege.
Y'all heard my baby Mo. We gonna stay up here. Period. That's right, Mo.
Period, because I can end the
That's
live
right,
now
boo.
too.
Did she
If
say
you
up?
can promise it, I
You
can
can end the
stay
live.
up here.
We
Yeah,
can stay
she
up here with
finally
my
gave
baby
me
Mo.
privileges
That's right.
after 50,000 years.
Oh
I didn't know
snap!
how to
That's
do it.
that's right, Mo. She can go to sleep and we can stay up here. That's right, Mo. Period,
Okay,
boo.
sis, now I'm gonna turn on my notification.
And Mo don't go to sleep before me. Cause she tired too.
Is you tired, Mo?
Girl, I'm about this life. Period.
I'm about, that's
She
right. We
sound
about
like
that
she
life.
wide awake.
We about that life. Come on,
I do
Mo.
gotta wake up and braid my baby hair though. He not having it. He was like, Mom, you were supposed to do it today. But he woke up too
Girl,
late.
for school tomorrow.
Yeah, the oldest one don't be caring because he got real pretty curly, gorgeous hair.
Right.
So, but the baby be like, I need my twist because the girls said they like my hair braided or twisted, Mom.
So
Oh
T,
snap!
you going to bed or staying on, T?
Hey,
You going to bed or
Angie.
staying on?
Hey, ladies.
Hey,
How
girl.
you doing?
Nothing.
So
I'm
how
just
did
scrolling through
hold
the
on, hold
YouTube
on.
streets. I was like, wait a minute, what
Sis,
they up here talking about?
sis, who
Girl,
added
you know
Angie?
you
You or
love
me?
us.
Who added Angie? You or me?
I did this time.
Oh, because I was trying to see if I could do it. Okay.
You probably could though. You want to? You want to
Okay.
try? Let me remove
Would you
her.
want me to
Let's
hang
Okay.
up and
try.
do it
Let's
again?
try. Let's try. Let me remove her and then you try. Let's see. Let's see if
T,
sis
is you
got
going to
that.
bed or staying
Let's see
up?
if sis got that gang. Let's see. Go ahead, see. Go ahead, sis. See if you can add her. Let's see what it's giving.
T,
Girl,
is you going to bed or staying up?
that's none of your business. That part. Mind your business. I'll
Or
let
me
you
and Mo
know
can
when
stay
I
on
feel
here.
like I
And
feel like
Lynette.
letting you know, bitch. I'll let you know. How about that?
Ooh, I like how you talk to
Yeah.
me. Yes.
I know you love it. So
No, you did. Don't be talking to Michelle like that.
shut the
Michelle
fuck
don't do
up.
nothing.
Shut the fuck.
Michelle, like when you talk to her like that.
Oh my God.
Michelle crazy.
Hey,
Stop playing
Lynette,
with
did you
me.
just hear? Hey, Lynette, did you just
Why
hear Mo?
Angie drop down?
Don't
Angie
talk to
just
me.
drop down.
Hey,
Because we
Lynette, you
supposed
heard?
to see
Hey,
Please
this
no,
people
don't
come
judge
back
us.
up, sis.
No, you don't know the history
Lynette,
between me and
Lynette,
Michelle.
you heard what
If
Mo
y'all
said?
don't
Don't
know,
talk to me.
okay.
Sis, don't touch
Okay,
Angie.
I
Let
ain't
me
gonna touch
get
it. I ain't
Angie
gonna
up
touch it.
here.
Let's see if you can
Hey,
add her
Lynette,
up.
you heard what Mo
Let's
said?
see.
You heard what Lynette?
Let's
Hey,
see.
Lynette, you heard what? Hey, Lynette,
If
Yeah.
you don't shut the
you heard what
fuck
Mo?
up,
You heard what?
Michelle.
You
Okay,
heard
you
what?
did
You
it.
heard what Mo
You
said?
did it. You did it,
Yes,
girl.
I'm
You
ready.
did
You
it.
heard what Mo said.
Thank you, Mo.
She did
Hey,
that. She
Mo.
did that.
Yes,
I
I cannot
appreciate you
hear.
having my
I
baby.
feel
I ain't.
anxiety coming on because everybody's talking at
Michelle,
once.
that's only
I
No,
can't
Michelle. Ain't
see,
breathe.
nobody
I'm
talking
only
with her. That's
aggressive
Michelle.
with Michelle because y'all don't know our history. Me and Michelle done had
But
like
tone it up.
battles
You still stuck in last year.
for 3 years. No, no. What I'm saying is she still tries me though. So people are saying why she so aggressive with Michelle. Like Michelle
She
is
be
fucking crazy.
playing.
One
Sis,
thing I noticed when a whole bunch of women talk,
love her.
and I hate when men say this, but since we are women, I'm free to say it. Like all black people should be able to say the word nigger or nigga, but
Not
since it's
nigger
all
with an ER.
but when I noticed on the outside looking in, when a whole bunch of women talk, we do sound like a bunch of cackling hens sometimes. It be like just I think it's the
Girl.
pitch.
We
I
do.
think it's
We
the
do.
pitch of our
Oh, did she
voices.
drop her bitch ass down? Yes. Okay.
I
Um.
heard myself
Anyway.
talking Angie when I was upset on the live, and I was like, "No, sis, listen to me." No, I was like, "Oh my gosh, I
Yeah,
really
we
be
do
acting
sound
like
like
that."
because they do be they be saying
Wow, it
like we
was
sound
so
like
embarrassing.
some hyenas. That's what they call us, some hyenas.
And then sis be just yelling over me, and I'd just be frustrated, like, "Shut
Listen,
up."
One thing that we need to
listen.
practice, and I've noticed that just even dealing with my regular life and my friends, I'm like, we so polite with each other. Like, oh, I'm sorry. Like we practice on each other because once we get into that mode where we want to talk, women, we like to express ourselves boisterous more. So a lot of times we'll be
Mhm.
like, wait, my turn. So it's like we practice to be like, oh, and then one minute it'll be like so silent because all of us will be just quiet, like, oh, no turn.
Mhm.
Right.
But
Okay,
but
yeah,
it
When
took
you
we
don't
practice.
know
said.
It took
when
practice.
to
So
speak.
let's ask Angie about the topic.
Oh yeah,
Hold
what's the
on,
topic?
wait. Let's read EAE comment real quick.
Okay. Um.
Okay, on Team No Kids, life is just too short to spend half of it trying to take care of other people. Hey, EAE, I
Oh,
definitely
I
respect
feel
your
you.
choice.
I feel you on that.
Is
I ain't
EAE a
mad.
male,
He's a
female?
male. Yeah.
But
Okay,
you
so
say that
how
if
old?
you had a baby,
I
oh
don't
my
know how
gosh,
old
EAE,
EAE is. How old are you,
you'll be
EAE?
in love.
Are we talking
He's
over each other? I
probably
can't.
like 40, maybe. I'm guessing.
Girl, we don't know. How old are you, EAE?
I'm guessing. I'm guessing like
People
40.
say that, but when they get that baby in their arms,
That's
oh,
what
they
I was
fall in
gonna
love.
say. It would change your
Well,
world,
I have
EAE.
actually no. I know two people actually. One is a woman and one is a man,
Mm-hmm.
and they both like my age, so they went through all the 20s, 30s, 40s, and they like and they closer to their 50 like me, right? And they
Oh, he's
still
35ish.
oh, I see it. So what 35? Are you 35 or 30? Like what is the ish about? Okay, that's weird. But but I look at them and they are totally happy. Like and they
Mm-hmm.
we close friends. Like we close.
Yeah.
And I don't see them, and they like I said, they surpassed like the young, like maybe I should have, or maybe, and they don't have like regrets or whatever because they still have family dynamics and nieces and cousins and other family members where would it be considered a void? That void was never a void because it was always fulfilled. So they looking like I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
So I think it just depends on what your actual desire is. A lot of times people we project what we want onto other people. Just like a lot of people look at marriage like marriage should look like this. And then somebody else will
Mm-hmm.
be married and then their marriage look like something else and they are happy in their something else looking marriage. But other people with like a traditional quote unquote type of marriage or what it's supposed to look or the norm, people looking like they ain't happy for real. They just like you can't
Mm-hmm.
say that. Because we do that. I have seen myself do that on certain things, just regular stuff like that person ain't happy living in that one bedroom apartment because when I lived in a one bedroom apartment, I'm just giving just random example. Like a lot of times
Mm-hmm.
we'll project things that we didn't enjoy or whatever, and then think like everybody think like
And
us.
assume other people feel that way and they
Yeah,
don't.
they don't.
Yeah,
Mhm. So
that's
like
real.
I done seen actually one of my cousins when she finally she had a child like in a later age, and she held off for so long because she was like one of those women like I don't want children, I don't want children. But I think the pressure of having children on her, whatever, she finally did it, and she was like, that's the worst decision ever. Like she went through
Mm,
the hardest mental breakdown ever. Like,
wow.
and instead of her just following with her actual needs and her feelings and how she knew her, she allowed outsiders, to
Mm-hmm.
determine. And she was like, and then she became quote unquote a horrible mother because she's like, I don't even want this child. Which she should have just,
Wow.
but a lot of times I ain't gonna tell. See, I'm gonna have to project what she should have, but you get where I'm going. Like, it's just we
Yeah.
have to be careful of society norms. People thrive in what works for them.
So,
Yeah,
Angie, what
that's
you think
true.
about Kiki Wyatt?
Okay, what's the question about her? I just found out who she was when I was
She
watching
has 11 kids.
See, but the thing is, I don't know none of I
And my
literally
sister
just found
was saying,
I'm gonna tell
okay, let
y'all.
me give you the
Oh, I'm sorry.
backstory.
Okay.
So she has 11 kids. She has this new reality show that's out. A lot of the reality show is showing her mom helping her. She has kids that are grown,
I'm gonna pause y'all
teenagers,
real
and
quick. I'm gonna pause you
toddlers.
real quick just to give you what when I just literally found out who she was. I was watching
Mm-hmm.
Melissa B. You know Melissa B, don't y'all? On the YouTube
Melissa B.
creator.
Oh
I,
yeah, I've heard of her.
yeah, she a YouTube creator. She got she a smaller. Anyway, I think T know her, but
Mm-hmm.
she was at her. I think that release party. What you talking about? Her what you call it?
You said
Yeah,
Melissa B.
yeah, Melissa
Oh
B.
yeah, we all know her. She used to be on Caps.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, I know
that
Melissa
Melissa
B.
B. I still follow her.
Mm-hmm.
So she was live and she was at Kiki Wyatt. I guess it was the release party.
Concert?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
it was just recent. It was like a release party for that show that you're talking about. And I was
Mm-hmm.
like, oh, that's who this person is. It's like, you know how you can hear somebody's name, but you
You
never know.
know her though. I know you done heard her song, My First Love with Avant.
But
What?
what
You
she
never
said
heard her
was she
music?
stood on. I never knew who she was. You know how you could hear something, you don't know, you don't put a face. I ain't never knew who she was because I wasn't never really a fan or listened to that song often. But I heard it before. But she sang it, and I was like, oh, that's who the Kiki Wyatt lady is. So now I do know who she is. Go ahead.
Yeah.
So she got 11 children.
Yeah, and it's like a lot going on in her house. Her youngest baby is 9 months when the show was recorded, at least, and the baby has tubes like in his nose. He's sickly, and my sister was just saying like they have scenes where she's taking the baby to the studio with her when she's
The baby was
recording.
at the what's the name with Melissa? She was actually live. I seen Kiki Wyatt. The baby, Kiki Wyatt pushed the baby. The baby, well, one of the babies. I ain't actually see the baby, but Melissa B was like, Kiki Wyatt came in here with a stroller, so it may be that baby. I don't know, but go ahead.
Yeah,
Y'all
so
gotta go find that
basically,
video so
it's,
y'all can
my
see.
sister was saying that she seems like really stressed out. That's why the title is
It's crazy.
Is there such thing as too many kids? And she was saying how she just appears to be stressed out. But I was like, if the baby's 9 months, she could be going through postpartum. Maybe she doesn't have as much support from her husband as she would like. But on the flip side, I said, well, we don't know that. Like she could just be protective of that baby because of how sickly the
The
baby is.
the
We don't know what
issues,
the
the health
husband does.
issues.
Like I can't just bash the husband because I don't know what's going on outside of the cameras.
So the question to me is what I think I forgot the question. I'm sorry. Now
Like,
since I know who
So
is
Kiki
there
her
such
Wyatt
question
is
thing
with
as
the
too
was,
many
11.
do
kids?
you think how I mean what wait, the question was
Is there such
about
thing as too
having
many
too many
kids?
kids. How many is too many kids? And do you think oh there go T. So what was your
Well,
question,
the
T?
first part of the question is there such thing as too many children?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course, because you have to go. That's case by case study. Yes,
Yeah.
because
Okay.
I can be okay with one child, but the second child might put me underneath.
For him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's a case by case study. So of course it is it's a yeah. So I'm gonna go with that first question. What's the second question?
Well, okay. Oh, sis, baby, you working in the chat, sis. You better go ahead. Um, do you feel like it's okay for a man to be a stay-at-home dad?
That's unfortunate.
I think that's a case by case study also, because it just
Would
depends.
you be cool with that? Okay, let me ask everybody on the panel separately. I'm gonna start with
No,
you, Angie.
no,
Would you be okay?
no,
Wait.
no.
Angie is hilarious.
Let me put it together though. Let me put it together.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so you're the breadwinner, right?
No.
Let's say you're the breadwinner.
No,
Would you be okay with your man
No.
staying at home with all the
no,
kids?
no,
Okay.
no. I'm
Yeah,
gonna tell you why I keep saying
I
no.
feel you. I feel you.
I'm gonna tell you, even if
You
I
can
was the breadwinner,
elaborate. You can
like
elaborate. Go ahead.
let's say for instance, me and him bought. I'm gonna make it a elaborate, real quick story. Like, say for instance, me and him put $10 in to win $10 in to do a Powerball, and we won millions of dollars, right?
Okay.
And we won. I ain't gonna say million. Let's say we won that $1 million. That ain't gonna really, if you don't use your money right, $1 million, you can spend it up real quickly, right?
Real quick, fact.
So let's make it a little bit more normal. Like, we won like the cash, the $1 million after taxes. We literally got $1 million, and we have 5 children. I think we both should do something, and meaning somebody gonna still need to work, and I would be looking at him like it shouldn't be me.
You know
So
what?
even
Look
if
at EA thing. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
That's why I said I ain't want to do too much and say multi-million, like to go crazy.
Okay,
because
so
that's just
what
being
if
silly.
both multimillionaires are not struggling? Then answer would be different.
Well, then none of us. First of all, if we
Yeah.
multi-millionaires like ASAP Rocky and Rihanna, we both still
Yeah,
work
that's
anyway.
different. We're talking about
We gotta talk about regular people. We can't talk about a lot of
We're
times.
talking about We're talking
Okay.
about Kiki Wyatt, who's worth about $5 million, and her baby daddy or her new husband probably got $50,000.
You don't know that.
See, now you making up stuff just to make a narrative. Now, come on, now, don't do that.
What does he do?
I don't know. I just knew who she was just the day before yesterday, so I don't know.
Exactly. So what does he do?
I don't even know what she did
Okay,
besides the
let's
day
give
before
him
yesterday.
100,000. Okay, let's give him 100,000.
Well, can we at least get him a $1 million? Get him at least one. Get him 800,000. Get him at least 800,000.
Okay, 800,000 versus her 5 million. Okay, boom. Whatever.
So why
is
would he
that
be a
still cool?
stay-at-home dad? Wait.
That's
I
my
forgot to ask
problem.
this.
Why
Wait,
he at
wait.
home?
I forgot to ask this.
He need to be
Are
making some
all
more
the
coins.
wait? Are all the 11 children by him?
No. This is her third husband. And all of them have been stay-at-home dads. She has
Well,
a pattern.
that's what she likes then. And you know what?
Hell
That's
no.
what no
She
see,
needs to
you see
change
what
her
you just did.
pattern.
But no.
She
You
needs to
see,
change her
okay, no, see
pattern.
what you said.
Why
You
she
see
keep
what,
getting divorced? Because these niggas
okay,
ain't
but you
working.
see
That
what you
part.
doing? You pushing what you like, and whatever, regardless if it works for her, it's something that works for her.
It
mentally.
clearly it doesn't.
I said mentally, and
No, it don't.
how do you know this?
Because
Do you know her
she
mental
doesn't
state?
respect them. They're not working. She don't respect them. Period.
But why are you arguing against it? Because apparently she
Because
likes
it's not working for her.
But why are you pushing what works for you? Apparently it works for her mentally, because maybe she's not mentally stable.
Clearly it doesn't. Because
I'm trying to give you I'm giving you my answer.
If you watch the show, this nigga, all he do is walk around in a wife beater all fucking day.
Is she sad?
Period. That's it.
I'm
She
saying,
gotta
is
bring
she
the baby to
sad?
the studio,
Is she
and
sad?
well, she crying all damn the time. Maybe
So you
maybe
saying
she's
her
sad.
the other two fathers were the same way? Are you saying that right? So she
She
has
has
a
a
pattern.
pattern. Y'all got to look at patterns. I
So
pay
I'm
attention
saying,
to
so
patterns.
do okay.
So
So how
maybe
do you?
she's married the same 3 men 3 times in a row.
Yeah, because sometimes we do that. But I'm
I
saying,
wouldn't.
what I'm asking, no, I'm not. See, one thing we need to stop doing is saying what we would do personally.
No, I'm
Sometimes,
telling what I wouldn't do.
huh?
I'm telling what I wouldn't do.
Okay.
If I knew one thing didn't work for me the first time, I'm not gonna do the same thing the second
Okay, so
time.
you can't tell somebody else what they would do. Like
I'm
you
not.
can't.
I'm telling you what I would do.
Why are we arguing about a rich person again? I forgot.
No, we're not arguing about a rich person.
I felt like I
We're
was
having a
arguing.
conversation. We're having a conversation. See, this is
Let's
what
talk about regular life. I don't really want to talk
no.
about.
See, see, this is the thing when people when they get cornered, they
Oh,
feel
you
like,
talking
why
about
are we
me
talking
corner?
about a rich person?
Oh no,
We're
we can
having
keep
a no,
talking
no, no,
about it.
no. We're having a conversation. It's not really about a rich person. It's about really real life, to be honest with
Okay,
you.
so we could go with. I really
Because
believe I
just
wasn't
because
cornered.
she's famous, there's plenty of other rich people who have just as much money as she does. She just happened to be famous.
See, but the thing is, what I was trying to
Dealing with the same bullshit.
okay, so we can still talk about the concept of it.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. Like when we
All I'm
start putting,
saying is she needs to find someone, in my opinion, who can offer her more than just being a stay-at-home dad. With
who?
her status and her beauty, she deserves more, in my opinion.
Oh
That's
no,
just
I
what.
wasn't. I don't think I
But
was
she
in.
got 11 kids, so good luck.
But I wasn't in disagreement with that. What I'm saying is, a lot of times you just gotta let people like, okay, it like that's our opinion. Yeah, I agree with you. Like, why would you keep dealing with these type of dudes if it ain't working out? Like, it doesn't make sense. Whose smoke detector is that?
And then on top of that, I don't know if you watched the show. On top of that,
No,
and
I
what I was
haven't.
saying
No, I
earlier
just popped on
is
the show.
her kids also feel burdened down with the fact that she has so many kids, because her older kids have had to take care of the younger kids, and they speak out on that in the show. This is why I want y'all to watch the show, because the older kids are suffering as well.
That's a
Like,
horrible thing. You
oh
know
my
what?
God,
One
here
thing that
comes
I
another
have
baby.
noticed.
This is what the kid said. Here comes another baby. She having another
One thing I
baby.
have noticed with like larger families, we don't see them as much as back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
But when we do see them this
It's
day
a
and
lot.
age, you be looking like, what the heck y'all doing? But back in the day, our
It was
grandparents was like
normal.
the 13th child
My
and all that.
grandmother had
Yeah,
12.
yeah. My grandmother was the 13th child, so I get it.
Exactly.
I get it. But my granny and papa, they was like, no, we only gonna have two.
Period.
So they ain't do the tradition, even though they still
Yeah.
was in that era where they could have keep. But on my dad's side, his mother had not,
Yeah.
and they like my dad said they like my it's a ongoing joke with my one of my uncles. He was like, Mom had so many kids, she'll be like leaving and we'll be running with one of the little kids and she'd be having her titty out like, go ahead, let it suck real quick. I gotta pull off. I'm like, that's horrible. But they was ghetto though. They wasn't like a wholesome. Like on my dad's side, grandma, she was like the epitome of like a baby mama ghetto with a whole bunch of kids. But it was just like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't believe like all that whole bunch of kids. To me, even if I had a whole bunch of money, I don't think I would want to do that.
I wouldn't either, because you like the time that you have. I have 2 kids, and I have to divvy up the time and the between working, cooking, and
Your children are
homework.
far apart. I mean, you only got
Well,
2 boys,
yeah,
right?
they're like 5.5 years
So
apart.
they still close. So I didn't have that issue of like having like two children. Both my kids, they basically was like only children because they 15 years apart.
Right. So yeah, you kind of like started.
Yeah, like
over,
I don't.
basically.
Yeah, I don't really have that.
Girl, 15. Woo, child.
15 years apart. Yep.
Mo, you don't pay no attention to me.
No, I had walked out.
No, I'm
Yeah,
saying
her
you. I
kids are
mean,
like
just
15 years
being
apart,
around,
yeah.
like you.
Yeah, I forgot.
Yeah,
but I just
Cordell
had
got an
to-
older brother.
Oh,
Yeah, his brother's 30 and Cordell is 15. They 15 years apart. August 4th,
I know
August
that
10th.
had to be.
And they
What
both wanted. They both Leos.
Yeah, August 4th,
did he
August
help a
10th.
lot with the baby? The
Who?
oldest one?
They close to the mud.
Oh, so
Yeah.
sweet.
Matter of fact, over the weekend, Cordell was just over his house.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
good.
they close. They close.
Why
Yeah, my
would
baby
I
daughter
cry?
was
I
ugly.
want to cry like low key. That is so cute.
You
I
want to
love
cry?
I need to
it.
see you. I need to put a picture in the back. Oh, if y'all-
No, serious, because like they're 15 years apart. So Cordell is like 14, 15 now. So her son is like 30.
yeah,
Her oldest is like 30. So that's lit.
yeah.
That's
Yeah,
lit. They
that's
probably
really
had a
sweet.
great time.
My sign, I'm a Pisces, T Snow. What's your sign?
Yeah, what's everybody's sign? I'm a Sag. Shout out to
You
the
like
Sag.
how I didn't let the Texas come out right then. I said I'm a Pisces. What's your sign? When what I really wanted to say is I'm a Pisces. I really wanted to say I'm a Pisces. What's your sign?
Period.
What's your sign?
What's your sign?
He said Cancer.
Oh,
Angie,
Cancer.
God.
don't feel
Ooh,
bad,
child.
Angie, because you got
We are both
15
water
years apart
signs.
with your kids. My daughter 9.
No, I couldn't hear it. All I heard was something about 9. What'd you say,
No, I
Lynette?
said, Angie, now I don't feel bad with if I have another child because my daughter 9 years old, but your kids 15 years apart.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. And they, like I said, it's a picture that they have 2 different fathers. But I was like, I know this sound like deep, dark. I was like, it's a good thing that Corinne, that's my oldest son.
Team Pisces. I'm sorry. Did I interrupt?
I don't know. I'm just letting you I didn't want to talk over you.
I didn't take 2 water signs. Who did that?
Oh, I did. I forgot that I was typing.
Oh, girl, I was like, what the fuck?
I'm so sorry. I thought
somebody hacked me. Wait a minute.
No, I thought that I forgot, girl, because I'm looking at my picture and I'm typing. I'm sorry. That's me typing, y'all. I forgot I was typing under her thing.
Jesus.
That's me that put. What was you gonna do?
I thought somebody hacked me, girl. I was like, wait a minute, hold on.
That's
Do
me,
you,
y'all. My
Mo?
bad.
Do you, Mo?
No, this is her account though.
Listen to Michelle.
I forgot. Don't be trying to get me cussed out.
So damn messy.
I'm joking, boo.
Messy.
But sis know what it is. She know not to try me.
I'm not trying to try you. I was trying to make sure
It was a joke, sis. It was a joke.
Joke.
Oh, okay. Cause I'm like, what is going on?
That's what I'm talking about, Mo.
Cause Michelle, like, I don't.
It's a
play
joke.
Like about hacking.
You sensitive right now.
Maybe I am.
It's
Maybe.
a joke, ain't a Mo.
Michelle, hush.
I'm not trying to be sensitive. It's just like I don't know what's going on.
Okay. I understand. And I get how that can confuse
It's
you.
been a lot going on with YouTube lately. People getting porn bombed and all kind of.
Yeah.
I can't take it.
Sagittarius, man, I love my Sagittarius, San Jose. I love my sister. Now, my son's father, on the other hand,
We're not gonna even talk about his bitch ass.
dang.
If I put the
sorry.
link, am I able?
I
to
wasn't
put
supposed
the
to say
link?
that.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
No, you wouldn't.
No, I
I
wasn't.
can hear you a little bit, Angie.
Girl, you
Oh,
know we never
I was
got
about to ask a
along.
question. I was just about to ask a question. If I put my link of my Facebook in the background, would I be able to do that?
You can, but I
Yeah,
don't do
only we
Facebook.
can see it.
I say in the background, not
You
put.
Yeah, in
in
the
the
private chat.
background? You
Yeah.
talking about in
Yeah.
the back
And you
chat?
Yeah,
see
go
Queen,
ahead. In the
Queen
private
Jose,
chat.
I
I
love
don't
seeing
do
Jose.
No, because
You
I was about to,
can know about
like, so y'all could kind of see, like, Corinne and Cordell. Like, I was to give
Hey,
y'all
T,
opportunity.
not T, but Mo.
You
Huh?
see, wait, before,
How was your
Michelle.
day?
Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Good.
That's great.
How was yours?
Do you think that's smart to do, T and Mo?
Lovely, but had
I
to
don't
work.
know, because Facebook is very personal. I
Only
don't
only
know.
we can see it.
Mine is girl, it's blocked. Like you can see like
Yeah,
a little bit.
but okay.
Only
What video was
T,
EAU talking
Mo,
about?
me,
Monday was
and Michelle can see it, Angie.
I'm
Only
just
the
gonna
ones
What
that's on the
what
panel
video
can
was
see it.
EAE
Put it in
talking
the back
about,
chat.
y'all?
She
He said,
tell
"Tell
her
T play the
Facebook.
video."
I
Huh?
don't know. I don't know. Let's see.
What's EAE? What are you saying? He said, "Tell T play the vid." I'm just a messenger.
Tell T to play the who?
The video. I guess I'm
I
just a
don't
messenger.
know. What vid? I don't know.
What video?
Mhm.
I think I know.
Oh,
Oh,
he was saying the video. He was talking about the person with the zodiac signs.
it's Bill Nye Zodiac Signs. Okay,
you
so
heard
can you put it up? I love seeing
you heard
videos
Mo.
about
My
the
day was
zodiac.
Nothing. I did a
you heard Mo. My
whole
day was
memorial
you heard Mo.
15-minute loop
Lovely.
for 777. I can't.
They did what?
A whole video with 777. Girl, I cannot.
A memorial video.
Yeah, because he retired from YouTube allegedly. I'm just, I can't.
And I don't
I
blame you. And I don't blame you.
cannot.
He
I
did
can't.
right. He did right.
I'll watch it later on. I ain't finna watch it right now. Chill.
He was talking about the Zodiac sign video.
I don't see that.
It's Bill Nye Zodiac
Yeah,
signs.
it'll
That's why you
definitely
need
be
to
that.
let me know the comments, not you.
What?
Go up. It's this one. Let me do it.
Yeah, but I
Lord,
can't really
they
play
done
the
did a
video though because
memorial like
I
this
can't.
man that passed
Y'all know I
away.
can't do the sound, so I can't really play the video.
Do
So
y'all
T
believe in zodiac
T
signs?
ready to go to sleep. Y'all hear her voice? She's so
So
ready.
Mo
Good
gonna stay
night.
up. And Mo gonna stay up. You're
Michelle.
not.
Girl, I know how to work this channel. Good night.
Good night. Mo got this.
She gonna say, I want to stay up like a little bit. I want to stay up with y'all.
You said that was the whole point. Like when you want to go to sleep, I
I
can.
know, but I want to end this live because I want to play a few more songs before I go to bed.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
okay. Well, good night,
So
y'all.
I'm gonna end this live and
Good night,
then
boo.
we're gonna play some songs and then she can take over.
All right. No, I'm finna go to sleep.
No, you're not.
Nah,
I don't
y'all
want
gonna
to.
do
I don't
that
want to
real
hear
quick. As soon as I
something.
jump on,
No,
y'all
Hold
gonna
because
on,
do
hold
that.
on. Angie just got up here.
heaven.
I wish I
Come on.
would sit up and hear some songs.
Oh,
Come
I
yes.
on,
had to
Mo.
talk.
You don't have to. I'm just saying, like that's what I want to do. I want to hear a
I
couple of
know
songs.
it's our channel of respect.
Yeah, it's your channel.
Yes, EAE, that's the song.
What's
So you don't want to have no more conversation to you a little bit before you start playing, because you
We
know
can have it
if
with
you
Mo.
want to
I
play
don't like
songs
talking
without
about
no
you.
interaction, like look, listen.
I don't like
We can
talking
have it
about
with Mo.
Wait. If you want to listen to songs without any interaction, then that's like when you want to lay down for real without being on YouTube. Like
Yeah,
you on
because she be
YouTube right
busy
now.
playing songs and not interacting, then
Yeah.
she's supposed to be going to sleep.
Yeah, so like if you
Okay,
It
want
well
to,
ain't like,
everybody go
oh,
to
all right,
sleep.
coming up next, we gonna play this. Yeah, y'all remember this back in the day? Like you don't be in tune or nothing with the crowd. We just
Hold
be
Oh,
on,
sitting
so
there
Angie.
every
like,
Hold on.
so
Leave her
so
alone.
so
She
Leave her
never
alone
do.
because
between
I
every
like to
song I'm
listen to
supposed
the
to say
music.
She
something.
never do. She
no,
never
but it
do.
would
She
just be
never do.
adorable if you did,
She never
sis.
do.
Yeah, okay. So y'all want me
She
to
never
like
do,
be like
y'all.
a real DJ and talking between every
Yes,
song?
it would be so
Yeah.
cute.
Oh,
Yes,
y'all
Okay,
want
so
me
T,
yes.
if you want to
like,
listen to music,
oh,
play it in the background while we having a conversation. Like, let it be our background.
See the thing.
Yes.
She
Be a
think
real
she
DJ.
thinks everybody want to tune in like it's a radio station. But I
yeah,
don't support you, and I'm gonna support you, and I'm gonna be right down in the comments, child.
that's what I want. I want everybody to be like, oh,
No,
oh,
we
You
I'm
don't.
gonna
know
say
what
yeah,
it
y'all,
yeah,
is.
y'all
yeah,
support
yada,
this.
yes. No,
Oh,
Yeah, Mo, we're
who?
gonna be in the
Okay,
comment section.
raise your hand or put a one in the chat if y'all really be like
But I just took my
feeling the
glasses off.
music, or do y'all like the talk lives better?
I don't care what they say. I'm
I
gonna do
like
what I
I
want.
like
But
the
you
talk
supposed
live
to
better.
like. You're
No.
supposed
Of
to.
course, they're gonna say they like to lie, the
You
talking
supposed
better,
to like appeal to.
and
Is
I
that what
do
you?
talk when I play the music. Like,
You're supposed to cater
stop.
to your audience, not say I don't care what they
I
like.
do, but I like the music too. So the fuck,
Child,
Sure do.
y'all
period.
like the music lives?
Yes,
Mo,
because
you
it's
right, Mo.
Oh my shit.
Say that
Angie,
again.
do you like the music lives?
Sometimes depends on what mode I'm in. Yes, but see, the thing is about me liking the music
Yeah.
lives. I be wanting to control the music, so I kind of don't.
Yeah, I don't be feeling some of the songs. Yeah, you said I usually don't be into black women gossip, but the Discord brought me here.
Thank you, Angie. Thank you.
That's for
oh
you,
my
EAE.
god. Thank you,
Thank you.
EAE.
Thank
Snow.
you, Angie.
Rod's girl came through. Jeanette is here, always supporting. Thank
Oh,
y'all for
I
supporting my
like both.
sister.
Which one you like,
If I
Mo?
had to choose
Mo, which
between the
one you
two,
like?
that's what I'm saying. If I had to choose
Well,
between the
Which
y'all know I
two,
don't like music live because
Mo? So
every
which
time
one you
she
like?
say, "All right, I'm about to end this and do a
Mo,
music live," I say, "Okay, good night."
okay. So T, can I ask you a favor? Since I just
good.
jumped on, because I was gonna lay it on down. Look, I even took off my do rag and everything. I'm like,
not
Uh-oh.
the do rag.
yeah, because I keep my hair slicked down with
I
my
got
do
my
rag.
guys.
Oh dang, why I gotta shut up?
Look, she got prepared. Who told you to
Good
shut up?
night.
Don't tell Angie to shut
Yeah,
What's
up.
up,
Permission
Keith
speak up.
on it?
you right.
I miss you on the panel. You ain't been up here in a minute.
You know I always jump in, jump out. What just talking
Oh, let's
about?
speak
Y'all
on
remember
it.
that?
Go. Speak on it.
Hey,
No,
speak on it. No, he
Nina
didn't.
Rockett, she seemed like she don't act out with other black women. Yeah, Nina's cool.
What happened,
She
Nina?
came up here last week. Won't be tonight either. Oh, that's rude.
Speak on it.
Okay,
Coming
speak
in here
on
with
it.
his
Good night. No, I'm playing.
Child.
speak on it. Coming. Don't start your bullshit. Speak on it.
No, speak on it is so sweet. That's my buddy.
Cool. Y'all gotta get to know Speak on it. He cool. He cool. He cool.
Oh no, I
Oh,
know
it's
that.
him and
I'm just
Angie.
saying
I
I have to
forgot
tell him
Angie
like
up
I
here.
tell Michelle. Don't start.
Hey,
Angie
Mo,
up here.
you
I
got
look
a
at
So
point,
Mr.
Mo.
Speak on it. Like me and him, we have this type of I'm gonna go from me.
See, but Mo, you got a point.
yeah, if they up here together, they gonna have some type of debate. Angie gonna start something
So
and speak
T,
on
what you
it,
gonna
and
do?
then it's gonna be lit.
I
Lie.
don't think we
I'm gonna let him have it now.
I think
Mm-hmm.
It's
me and
like a
Mr.
love
Speak
hate
on it.
relationship.
No, no,
Like sister and brother fight.
no,
Cause I'ma
no.
argue and fight with you, but then I'ma be like, hey Angie.
T, I put a link. Oh yeah, I forgot
I
I
think
can't
I have that
control the
type of
panel.
energy with any of us. Like it's not really. I don't really categorize it. It's just like
T,
Hold on, Angie. Sis,
Mhm.
speak on it.
T.
Said he put a link in the chat. You didn't even look at it.
I'm
No,
sorry.
Hey,
I
T.
love Snowman actually.
You can look too. I didn't see it.
Hey, T.
Okay.
I
EAE, we
don't see
love
the I
Snowman,
don't
but
see
we
the
did not agree with his comment yesterday saying he would delete his wife if he walked in on her cheating. He would delete her and the guy.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, I didn't like that. But outside of that,
Who said that?
it was cool. Remember, Snowman said that yesterday.
I don't know who that is, but
Did I miss that line?
maybe.
I don't know.
I think y'all might have missed it. I think y'all might have missed
Oh
that one.
no! I was in here.
This he put. Okay, so
We
how
was
I
on
don't
the
know how to
panel.
do that. He left the
Look,
link.
hold
So
on.
what do you do?
Let me see what he's talking about. Hold on. But you know I can't play the sound from nothing.
Hey
He'll
Mo.
have to play it from his
You
end.
can
Hey
say
Mo.
the things. I'm pressing and you pressing. Let me just stop.
What's he gonna do?
I hear like a muff or something.
Yeah, it's
Me
somebody making
too.
out that noise. The Collins kid. Who is the Collins kids? Who these peoples?
She gonna do?
Oh, is
What
that
the,
the big
Mo,
what,
what you gonna do
family
to me?
speaking?
one thing I
Who
noticed
said
is
what family?
Is it? I'm just trying to see because I clicked on the link earlier. He put in the chat.
T, you gonna do the
There's some
is you
beautiful.
gonna do
That's a
music
beautiful
live or
family
the
though.
They
talk
are
live?
beautiful.
They're gorgeous. They're like mixed, but got blonde hair. It's weird. It's weird.
Yeah, that's hilarious.
It's so weird because they look more like the mama and the daddy is black.
so
They
you think
have
that you
beautiful
think so
children.
why you say like that's a you don't think mothers
I'm just
have a stronger
surprised. Usually
gene?
the black men have the stronger features. That's
I
all I'm
mean, but they
It's,
mixed. What's?
I'm saying like
no, no,
where's
no,
this
no, no. It's
concept or this
different.
myth
Yeah,
type?
yeah,
Let's
yeah,
not let's not act like
No, I'm gonna tell you
they
why. I'm gonna tell you where this myth come from. That the stronger gene, if when it comes to mixed children, comes from the black man because usually the black man was the one who was mixing with outside of his black race. So
fact.
he already thought that, and then once black women start integrating or diverse and doing all this other stuff with outside our race, and then dealing with Chinese, white, Latinos, or whatever, they forgot that
They
black
have
women
10
have.
kids.
Yeah,
Look at
so
them.
it's not about just because the black man just has the stronger gene. Black, dark, anything darker than lighter is gonna mix something that's gonna change the color down.
Hold on. Anything darker than lighter is gonna. What you
To
say?
change the color down, meaning it's not gonna be as light. It's gonna change it, like it's gonna mix it to grayish or what. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not gonna be as bright. Like you can't have. It's a rarity, so I ain't gonna say that because we have seen like, oh, you know who? Can y'all hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, one person that I was glad that it happened to is because the woman wanted their children to look on a lighter scale, and the man did. His name was Arenas Gilbert Arenas, and his I don't know her race. She not black. She light skinned something, whatever. But I guarantee you, in both their minds, they got two daughters. You know the two daughters look like me.
Mm.
Hair. I'm just when I say me, like skin color, hair
Yeah.
texture. The woman, they ain't together no more. But the woman, she got that ambiguous look, you know what I'm saying? She look like
Mm-hmm.
they look like the daddy. And I
Yeah.
guarantee you Arenas was looking like, I ain't want this. Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And I'm like, see,
Genetics are amazing. Like
that's what you
it's
get.
crazy.
Because except now one thing I will say, I don't like no ugly kids. I don't.
Oh no,
Well,
that's right.
I don't care what race, breed, or what.
you don't like ugly kids. Guess what? Guess what? When I was born, I was the ugliest baby.
That's fine because
Mm.
you know who was the
My
ugliest
parents
baby?
said,
My
you
wait,
know
no,
what's
wait,
messed
My
up
no,
though,
no,
oldest
no,
baby
Angie?
was
no, no.
ugly.
Angie,
Let me
hold on,
finish.
Angie.
No. Let me
Come-
finish because I was gonna go on with
My
some
oldest
men.
baby was
But mine
ugly
is
too.
Wait.
quick. Let me
I was gonna
talk.
go in.
You about to talk for
My
15
oldest
minutes.
son was
Mine
the
is quick.
ugliest. He was the ugliest, and I used to be like, "Dang, he look like an alien." I was like, I
I
was
was
so
the ugliest
disappointed.
baby. When I tell you, my parents had pictures of my sister
Don't you
plastered
tell
all
that
over
story, Mo.
the wall, baby. They got one picture of me, of my big old
Cause you
head
was
with my little bitty
ugly,
eyes.
and
When I was,
you grew into
when
your
I
looks.
think I was like 6 months. Then I noticed because I started getting
You got your
older,
mind right and your
it was
looks
pictures
together.
everywhere. Once I started getting cute, they
I
started posting
promise,
pictures.
I
I
did
was
the
like,
same
man,
thing.
y'all wrong for that.
No, they wasn't. I did the same thing to Corinne.
Right.
Like
You said
Cordell
I
and
Same,
was right.
right.
wait,
Same
No,
thing,
I'm gonna
Angie.
post
we
both
can't
of my
talk over each other.
boys.
We can't talk
No,
over each
you
other.
not. No, you not. No, you
If
not.
I don't care who cute
Keep
and who
it
not
real.
cute, like everybody getting posted, they're my
Keep it
babies.
real. Keep it real. No.
I'm saying, of course,
If
I
you
ain't gonna
God,
throw
if you ugly, you
my ugly
ugly.
kid in the trash. Let's be
I was
My baby,
ugly
my
for a
baby
little
was
while
honest.
though.
Okay,
my
okay.
baby was
When I
ugly.
say I don't want no ugly
But
kids,
y'all got
that's the
pictures
truth.
of him everywhere.
Okay,
Okay,
but he still was ugly.
but let's be honest.
He is gorgeous
Okay,
man.
let's be honest. I get it. Of course, if I had like both my children, Corinne, he started off ugly, and I had to give him I said, you better get yourself together in the next couple of months. And he did. Next thing you know, his eyelashes was blooming and he had dimples. I was like, thank you.
So you yelled at him when he was a baby to get himself together?
You better get together. And next thing you know, he transformed. I was like, oh, you're so beautiful.
Wow.
But Cordell, he must have felt that in his soul. He came out like, I'm coming
Oh,
home.
I didn't know that. EAE says she has 11 kids. At least one of them has to be retarded. That's how statistics work. You know what? Now that you say that, and not to say too much, but my mom, she grew up, I think it was 12 or 13 of them. And when you look at the family, like there are at least two who are not
You have
normal.
to be careful. That's why you got you be
Exactly.
having too many
They
children.
slow, like
That's
one
why
of
we
them,
had
Look
two
at
kids.
that
we be
show.
like,
Look at that
I
hey,
didn't
show.
want no
Auntie so
slow.
and
I didn't
so.
want no slowskis.
We
What's
be like,
kidding
hey,
right here?
Auntie so and so, and she'll just bust out laughing, and her kids do the same thing. I'll be like, hey, how y'all been
Girl, why you
doing?
Real question.
laughing?
Now
Ain't nobody
we
laughing.
talking bang. We
We be
talking
like,
bang.
hey, how y'all been doing? They be like, we been doing so good. I be like, what is funny about that?
Real question,
Okay.
y'all. Like real question, y'all.
We be
Y'all think
like,
about
what is
wait,
going on?
real question, y'all. Look,
And then
I
we
don't
so
mean to
goofy,
laugh,
we start
but
laughing with them.
real
Oh my
question, y'all.
god.
Let me ask y'all this. Now, this outside of the joking and like with the looks. Real question.
Mhm.
If y'all at the point where I know a lot of y'all don't think about abortion, so that ain't even a part of the conversation with y'all. But
Mhm.
you got to the point, the people who do care about abortion and will abort. If you got to the point past abortion and you found out that your child will be blind, deaf, and dumb,
Mhm.
and can't live a regular life, and you'll have to allow him to live this life or her life.
Why do we
Like,
have to do this right now? Sorry. Lord. Okay, go ahead.
because I was gonna say, please no,
Oh my God.
don't make me choose.
It's late and I get so goofy when it gets late.
I'm like, people go through this in real life.
Who family
You
is that?
didn't
That
say
is a
one
beautiful
thing. You
family.
said blind, deaf, and dumb. Now come on. I don't want to have to think about this. It's late. Lord.
If you had a choice, and you knew this before, like you knew it, like I got this baby before it's whatever the consent, whatever the people who don't believe in abortion, all this stuff. If you had a choice, like they like, look, it's at a chance, it's still an embryo, a fetus, and all this stuff, or you can just birth a blind, dumb baby.
Mm-hmm.
Would you birth it, or you will say delete?
I would birth my baby, Angie. I
Okay.
would.
Okay.
What would you do?
Delete. I'm gonna tell
Wow.
you why. Because to me, I look at that as almost as selfish as a person who would allow a person to stay in a coma just because you just like I don't want them to go and they still on the machine. So if you got a blind, deaf, and dumb person who can't move and can't do nothing, they got to be taken care of. They pooping on themselves. Like what type of lifestyle are they having?
I don't know what to say about that. That would be a hard decision for me because I feel like
You
I'm
just
not
you
really
can
I'm not
answer.
in control. I don't give life, so I don't want to take it. That's just my stance.
Okay, that's fine. Mine, if I found out that, like, hey, your child is not gonna have a productive life, I'd be like, delete them because it don't make no sense. He ain't gonna have no productive life. I ain't gonna have no productive life. This don't make no sense for him to just be sitting here as a vegetable. That's ridiculous. Just to
Mm,
say that you have uh, a human
wow.
being just sitting here who can't interact with the world. He can't use the restroom. He can't go to school. He can't do it. That's too much ridiculous
I
stress.
don't
That
even want to think about that because it gives me
we just having
anxiety.
conversation. So
I
how you gonna say
know,
you don't
but
want to
just
think
to
about it when
think
the
about
conversation?
that, it's like, why do?
Why what? Why do life happen? Because people do come in the world like that, right? I thought I was just bringing up a conversation.
That's a beautiful family, T.
Ain't that a beautiful family?
Mhm.
Who family is
Oh,
that?
child. It's a Arab or somebody,
Arab.
I don't
Oh,
know.
Arab.
Arab.
That's like a derogatory.
Arab, but she's beautiful, but she love her beautiful black king and their kids.
I wish everybody would stop
They,
doing this king and queen
they're
stuff because
so
none of us are kings or queens for real.
I
I know, and
mean, it's a
I
figure of
actually hate
speech
it.
to show that
I actually hate that
you
I
think.
said that. I actually hate
Yeah,
that
but
I
I
said
get what you're saying. Of course, we know that we're not literally, but when you really think about it, it depends on your perspective.
yeah.
The perspective of the word is we need to stop using words so willy nilly. And once we start using words so willy nilly, it uses all strength and concept of the word. So that's why it's like everybody be so confused and like don't like what. Every black woman is a queen. No,
I
every
think it's
black man
okay
is
to
a
say
king.
it, but it is used too often. But I definitely
Yeah,
don't see
Okay,
anything
she's
wrong with it.
Indian. She looks something. She's gorgeous, whatever she is.
She
She's
is pretty.
Okay, can I
I
ask y'all this?
follow
Like,
them
this is a
on
real question. This
TikTok.
is another real question. I was thinking about this earlier, just out of the
What's
blue. My
up?
brain works this
What you
way,
got? What you
and
got?
I was thinking about me the way I think about stuff, and I was looking at
Mm-hmm.
a video of a lot of African women, right,
Mm-hmm.
and men, but I was focused on the women,
Mm. What you
and I
got?
was like, do I really think they are beautiful? Right, their features, their hair texture,
Mm-hmm.
and this and that. And I had to be honest to myself, right?
Who are you talking about?
She's just saying she was looking at different races, I guess.
Oh, different races. Okay, I
No,
thought
I said
you.
Like African black,
Oh,
us black,
Africans, I'm sorry.
Africans. Okay.
African black features. Like when I say black people, I don't look at us like we have we do have like certain slightness of full African features. But
Okay.
but like for real, like the African features, hair texture, this and that, we kind of diluted a little bit. We are.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, let me be real. And myself, by myself, I'm looking at the women and I'm looking at them. I said, would I want to look like any of them? And I was looking at the ones that's considered the most beautiful and this and that. And I was really like, no, I'm gonna tell you why.
That's awesome.
Wait. I'm gonna tell you why. Because
Mm-hmm.
I had to really think about it. I was like, well, it makes sense for me to say no because I live in a society where that's not considered a standard of beauty. So
Mm-hmm.
so I'm like, I am conditioned to look at that like that ain't cute. when we were children, especially me, I grew up. I was born in 1976, so I grew up in the age where they were a little girl with her hair little short like this, whatever. They be like, "Look at you, you little African booty scratcher. You want to kill the whole world because you was called
Mhm.
an African booty scratcher."
Angie, what are you talking about?
I just told you what I was talking about. Just talking about. I said I'm gonna ask y'all a question, and then I was gonna ask y'all. I was giving y'all the like what I was looking at, and then I was gonna ask you a question. So, do y'all really look at black, dark skin, black features as beautiful? That's what I'm
Yes,
asking.
As what?
yes.
Beautiful or?
Beautiful.
She said, "Do we look at them as beautiful?"
Yeah,
Yeah.
like most of them. Yeah. I
You
don't. I
so
don't think
your
the.
term you said most.
Yeah, most of them. I don't think the big ass bell pepper nose is cute. No.
How, what when you see one thing that I
You
do
asked
was
me. I don't
no
think
no
the
no no
big
no no
bell
no
pepper
no
nose is
no no
cute.
no
I
no I
don't.
ain't talking about that what you just said about big noses.
Okay.
I get what that is. But I'm saying is one thing that I notice about me, I try to be totally honest within myself, even if it sounds
Mhm.
bad. And then if I have to reflect on like, dang, why did I feel this way or whatever, maybe I can adjust it or think about it differently. I don't know. But I was telling you the reason why I was gonna ask y'all that because this is what I had did. I was just looking and I literally looked at a lot of those women and I was like, they are not beautiful to me. And
Which ones? The Africans?
yes.
Mm-hmm.
What part of
The hair
Africa?
features and the extra.
Because some Africans are beautiful, like
I
They,
Ethiopian
yeah.
see
people.
what y'all doing. I know that.
Okay.
I know that. And I'm
Okay.
not taking that away. I'm just saying let's be real. It's
Okay,
okay to
what's
be
up?
like, it's okay to be
We
like,
said that
dang.
we like the features. What's the next question, Angie?
The question was with y'all. So do y'all look at African features like the ones that was asking y'all? Do y'all look at the features with the women that have the short, really nappy, curly hair? Because I love to say naps because
I
I
don't
got
care
naps.
about the hair because you can always
I
straighten
it's
it.
what I'm
I don't
saying
care
is
about that.
I'm gonna keep going on with everything. The big noses, the
We
high
said no to
cheekbones.
the nose. I have
So
high cheekbones. Like I have a really fat, full face. My
I said,
cheekbones
what
are
y'all like about
out
the
there.
look of the African? Do y'all think that overall the African went overall, not the models. We talking about average looking.
We know.
Do y'all honestly think they are beautiful women in y'all eyes?
I think that a lot of
Physically.
them are. Yes.
Some of them.
Would y'all give CT the jobs in high school? Me, no.
Mm-mm.
Would y'all get CT the jaws in his
He'll probably be my good homeboy.
what is that? I don't even know what that means. But anyway.
Not CT, the draws. Y'all crazy.
That was so
Oh
random,
my God.
EA.
It was, yeah, you play too much.
Who
Hell
is
no.
CT? And what's the jaws
Chaotic
and what's
truth.
HF?
Chaotic truth.
Who is chaotic truth?
Oh my God. Angie, we told you about him.
Oh, sis, I have a question. Earlier, you said, hold
It
on,
is his
Angel. I'm going to let you
B-Day.
come up in a minute. Was he back there
Yeah,
when you
Angel
first
was in
started
the
your room?
yeah, he was back there with who else? With Michelle, but when I first started my
Oh
channel,
my gosh,
yeah,
I
but
missed
I was still
him.
doing my my little
You should have let him up
yeah,
and just made him wait.
because he would have took over. He would have took over.
Oh, I
Yeah.
wanted Angel
Shout
to come up.
shout out to Angel.
Didn't he
But
go off on first though?
oh
I thought he was calling people nigga yesterday.
Your
oh
sister
yeah,
do
he
the
was.
most, Mo.
No, what is
Why
it?
you say that?
I was doing my intro, so I was having people in the back until I was, ready for them to come up and speak their piece.
Y'all
And
should
Mm-hmm.
y'all should
that's
do
what
YouTube.
people do.
Right.
Mo, they should be used to that word by
Excuse
you heard
me?
me, Mo. That ain't funny, Mo.
Wait,
Yes,
excuse
ma'am.
me?
They should be used to that word by now.
You used to
Used to
what?
what?
Nigger.
Yeah, but not when Angel say it. He not black.
Yeah, no.
And he says he don't say nigga, he says nigger. Nigger.
Nigger. Yeah, it's just it's too much.
Well, all right. I just came to say, hey, y'all.
Hey girl, hey.
It's
Child.
2:45 here, so it's
Hey, Mo.
1:45 there.
Yeah, it's 145 here.
Modern Renaissance
What?
man, no. Him
Why you
either.
didn't answer T? Why you didn't answer my question?
I
I like
enjoyed
MRL.
all y'all. I
Yes, but
enjoyed
he's
the
asking
laugh. I
would
am
we have
falling
given
asleep,
him the
so I'ma
draw?
Hey,
go.
Mo.
Oh no. I like him, but no.
Mo, why
Can
T
y'all
didn't
hear
answer
me?
our
What you
Yeah.
question?
say, Lynette? Hold on, Michelle.
I said I enjoyed y'all. I enjoyed the laugh. I enjoyed the conversation. But
Beautiful.
I'ma go. I'm falling asleep. I don't want to be on the last sleep.
I know
Usually
that's
I do.
right.
I'll play y'all while I'm asleep, but I'm going ahead and go.
Okay, well, thank you so much
Yes.
for
Thank
tuning
y'all.
in.
I probably wake up and y'all still be on here.
He is a mess. He said if I was LGBTQ, I'd consider it, but now I'm straight. Oh, I don't know,
You
EA.
be saying that all wrong
The
every time,
fact that
sis.
you
You
said
be
that,
saying
the
you be
fact that
saying
you,
LGBTQ. It's LBGTQ.
girl, does it matter? The alphabet
Not
community.
really. It really don't.
Girl, leave me alone. I said it at least. Damn it.
Period. I
Shit.
feel you.
So listen, so yes. He a handsome guy. I mean, he handsome, but nah.
Hey, Mo.
Y'all want to give Bob the job.
Mo, did
I
we
view
take the
these
poll?
as friends. Like I'm not even looking at them like that.
Oh, clear.
But Bob
That's
is so
fine.
sweet. I love Bob.
Put it in his face. Get that shit understood. See, my husband
This
from
is
Oak
what
Cliff,
they
so
want.
We
I don't
take.
know. And he
OAKCLIFF.
Hey, Mo,
My
did
and
we
he
niggas
take
up
the
went
by
to
my
poll?
son, don't buy my
and he
son,
went
don't
to
hold my breath.
HBCU. So it's just different. It's different. Go ahead.
Oh,
Hey, Mo, did we take the
I had
poll?
just said OAKCLIFF with my niggas up by myself, don't bite my tongue, don't hold my breath.
I'm so
Oh
mad
shit.
that you
That's
said it
my
so
food.
fast like that. Hell no.
OAKCLIFF with my niggas up by myself, don't bite my tongue, don't hold my breath.
Look. He said y'all let AFR hit. Hell no. Mm-mm.
Man, say.
If he gotta cut the hair off and then that big ass
It's
mustache,
a no for me. I don't care what he do.
and then the accent. Oh,
No.
yeah, no, it ain't giving what it's supposed to give.
Would
Yeah,
y'all let Angel hit?
hell
No. But he will be my best friend. I'll make sure people don't pick on him as soon.
no, hell no.
I'll be like,
Of
let's
course,
go,
of course,
Angel.
T
What
gonna say
about
no.
Dale? What about Dale? Y'all let Dale hit. Y'all let Dale
Stop
hit
capping.
real quick.
Stop
I know
capping.
Michelle will let Dale hit because they about the same. They
Stop
acting
capping.
like
Girl,
they act just alike.
I act
no,
like
they
myself.
don't.
Yes, they do.
Thank you, Mo. I act like
Yes,
myself.
they do. They both a little slow.
I can say the same about you.
I'm not slow, baby.
Uh-oh. Don't y'all go at it now.
Mm-mm.
Lynette, you staying up here?
We'll stay up here with
Huh?
Mo.
Lynette trying to make sure she don't miss a debacle.
Michelle up here playing, talking about some I'll stay up here with Mo. Where Angie just go?
Michelle, I'm
She said she
straight.
was tired.
Huh?
I am.
I'm straight,
I'm
Michelle. Like
tired too.
I'm
Let's
not
get out
at
of
the
here.
room.
I know that.
Oh, clear. That's my
Oh,
boo.
okay.
Put it in his face.
You
Get
had to
that shit
remind
Mom,
her.
Well, I love you too, Michelle.
she ain't had to
Sis, you
remind
had to
me. I knew
remind her.
that.
I know she was feeling Angel at one point.
She was not gonna give
Lynette,
Angel. She was just
I
No,
be
playing.
joking with
definitely
her.
not
She was
EAE.
not gonna do that. She was
And
joking.
then
Lynette,
the
I
shit that
be
he be in,
Lynette, I be
She
joking.
was
not
not.
Santa Claus. But I love to see
Lynette,
Santa
I be
Claus live
joking.
though. I'm not gonna lie. He is hilarious.
Mm, mm,
Lynette, I be joking.
Y'all letting Blueface hit? Who?
mm, mm,
Blueface.
Blueface.
Wow. He's
mm.
just weird. He's a weirdo to me.
Toxic.
Ain't he
Mm-mm.
weird? And Michelle, I know
Toxic,
you be
weird,
joking.
He
all
give me
that
weirdo vibes.
weird.
Y'all
Cause
wouldn't
you
let
ain't
this lady
posting no pictures
risky.
of my child on the internet, not
Mm-mm.
no
I'm not gonna
inappropriate
say that type of stuff
pictures.
out loud.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
I would have beat his ass. He
No,
would have
back
had
in
all
my
type of
day,
marks.
probably I ain't gonna even lie, EAE like risky, probably so. Like in school, he's more so like my kind of vibe. Yeah.
Okay. This might be risky. Make sure y'all check out This Might Be Risky channel.
They will let Be Brave hit it from behind
He be
while
going down over there.
calling them the N-word. Oh my gosh.
They will let me not be brave with his
Uh-uh.
racist ass. Hell no. Uh-uh. Uh-uh.
He be saying some off the wall stuff. Some of his stuff is accurate, but then some stuff I'm just like, dang, you don't give black people a chance at
Uh-uh.
anything.
Hey,
The whites know how
Sherelle.
to play it too.
Girl, we about to get
Hey,
up out of
Sherelle.
here,
But Mo, I want
girl.
but Mo.
Y'all lying about MRM. Y'all would let him smash too. EAE, we know you would if you was
EAE
as a
said he would let
girl.
MRMs. EAE, is you get let me find out EAE like the boys. EAE.
He said if he was gay, he would let him.
So that means he think he cute or something, right?
Right.
You
Men
think he
can think
cute?
other men are handsome. That's okay.
Ooh, I mean, I know, but he keeps saying it because it's kind of giving like,
No, he just said we lying about saying we wouldn't let him.
not MRM. Oh, Sherelle Shaw said not MRM.
That's
I mean, he's
hilarious.
ugly, but he just not. I mean, he's cool. He's probably a great husband and father,
Mm-hmm.
but dang. I guess I
If
don't
he
know.
was a transformer.
If he was a transformer, we don't do Transformers. My God, today.
Subject change. I gotta stop posting Prince song in the Discord before y'all think it's sweet. No, I love Prince.
I love.
Everybody should love and adore Prince.
Yes. What's your favorite
I
Prince?
mean, how can you not? Like, oh,
Yeah, MRM is definitely a nerd, but I love nerds. I love nerds. I love nerds.
I don't know too much about
But
him.
you gotta have like some
You
type
gotta
of
have that
swag
swag.
though.
Like,
You
you
gotta have
gotta.
like
Yeah.
You
that little
can't be.
edge,
You know what I'm
'Cause
saying?
my
You got
husband is a
to.
nerd, but he got like a little
Hey
edge to
Mo,
him.
You got to with me. Don't even look my
just
way
like
if
I
you don't.
Gotta have a little edge.
Don't even look over
everybody
here.
Mm-mm.
think
Yo,
Mo,
I can't hear you, Michelle.
everybody think Mo says.
I didn't hear you.
Down the Mo.
Can y'all hear her? Can you hear her, sis?
No, she keep breaking
Down the
up.
Mo.
I'm trying to make sure it's not me. Speak
Yeah,
on it, said
girl, get
I'll
you
let
a
San
nerd,
Jose
Sherelle. Get
take
you a
advantage of
nerd,
me.
Sherelle. Get you a nerd.
I bet you would speak on it. So Risky the
I
only one
know
who
Mo
got
hear
a
me.
shot. That's funny. And a lot of that is because of his intellect for me. I mean,
Who? For who?
Risky.
Hey
Oh,
Mo.
yeah, yeah.
What about Blacks Who Defied Negative?
Mm-mm,
For me. I
mm-mm,
mean, I get irritated to be honest.
mm. I mean, mm-mm,
It's just it's just a no for me.
No, for me. No shame, but no. No.
Hey Mo,
What's
everybody
up?
think you everybody think you sexy probably.
I'm okay. I'm just a southern country belle in
Southern Country
Texas.
Belle.
Well, it must just be
You
me.
wouldn't let King Shanard, so he can call me a tap dancing thought? No.
No, he don't think you a tap dancer.
Y'all wouldn't let King Shanard pipe. That's what EAU said.
I oh, we don't even know how he look. Child.
That's funny though. And has anybody really ever explained a clear definition of what tap dancing is? Like I've made up my own scenario in my mind, but what does it mean? Because I'm like, okay, tap dancing.
Don't ask me because I don't know.
Y'all know everybody. Yeah, I don't know. 6 months gone took her little break. And
Well,
Mo UA, huh? Kissing white people's what? Oh, thank you, Sherelle. You are too. You're beautiful. I got a cash app for a song request. I want to hear the man's part verse from SFP. My love is the Jeanette, stop calling me Mister. This ain't the color purple. What's hilarious?
but tonight was great, wasn't
It
it?
was. Okay, Jeanette, if sis ever come back, San Jose and sleep on it, sitting in the tree. KISSING. The singers from My Love is the Ish. Then their brother Dawes. I don't know. hmm Sis, excuse me, where are you?
I'm here.
Hey
I'm
Mo,
here. But I'm
hey
about to
Mo,
sign off though. I'm about to get off of here.
Oh,
hey
San
Mo,
Jose says she has a cash app for a song request.
Oh.
hey Mo.
I want to hear the man's verse from
Yes.
SFP. My love is the
Hey Mo, did
Wait a
you
minute.
ever
Who
do
said
That's
that?
hilarious.
Mo?
Sleep on it.
Did, hey Mo,
I
did
didn't
you
get a
ever do
cash
that?
app.
Hey Mo, did you
Well,
ever do that thing with Jay Prince?
no, I didn't do it with Jay Prince because I don't really know his audience. I did start following him and I subscribed to his channel. But and he was like, well, we can just pre record it. Like, this is what he said yesterday. And I'm not saying that I won't. It's just, I kind of feel like the title it's not really me. Like, people would assume that I've only dated white men from the title. So, I don't know. Maybe one day soon.
And you know I
But
would have your
no, I
back.
didn't do the same.
Well, just do it when you're comfortable, cause
Baby, they be going in over there. I
yeah,
don't know.
that's a different audience for sure.
But I can hold my own though. That's the thing.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, of course,
That's
but
what I
that's
like
Yeah, I'm
about you. You
good.
can hold your own.
I can hold my own.
oh, he
If I
got cause he
do,
got a queen maker. I missed it. I didn't even. I saw that he was live with her earlier, but I didn't get to listen. I was
I
busy.
saw some girl up there. I was like, wow, I like what she's saying.
I missed what I missed. I missed.
Yeah,
I missed.
I was like, okay, come through.
You know, Mo, that picture you got up, I look on loving it.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'll just be doing stuff. I was like, okay, yeah, I wear my hair curly, but let me add a few braids. Then I add like the little design thing, the design yarn. Then I put beads. I just be trying stuff.
'Cause I don't seen all
Y'all
your
in
shorts.
HB pipe? No. Huh?
I don't seen all your shorts and all of your hairstyle. It's fire.
Oh
I love
yeah. Thank
that red.
you.
Yeah.
Thank you. I learned how to do hair from my sister. She's an actual stylist. She cuts hair. She does makeup. So I learned everything pretty much from her.
But you notice by looking at you, Mo, you don't look out of way African American.
Thank
Have
you,
people to-
Jeanette.
have people told you that?
Um, yes, I've heard that a lot.
You look kind of
Like
exotic.
some dudes, like we went to some African club some years ago. He was like, "Are you from Sierra Leone? Are you gotta be from Sierra Leone?" I was like, "No." Then one guy was like, "Are you Ethiopian?" Some guys think Hispanic. Some think
Cause you,
it
yeah.
it
Cause,
varies,
cause looking at your picture now,
I'm like,
it
I'm
giving
black.
it giving exotic. Yeah.
Yeah, I think because okay, so my dad has a big head and like a fat face, right? My mom has a slim face with like little eyes, and I have my dad's head and like cheeks. When he smiled, like his face is just get real big like mine. I used to have like a complex about it, but now I embrace it more. And I have my mom's little eyes, so you know, it's just different. My sister looks just like my mama. She's like a light skinned version of my mom. And I'm kind of like in between my mom and daddy. So, yeah.
But I bet in person, I bet you and your sister are gorgeous.
Thank you. You are too.
But on dark skin.
I hate when you say that? My mama is a chocolate, beautiful queen. When did colors matter? Like, why does color matter so much to people? I don't understand that. Why is that? So you think, but what does that mean? You said, but I'm dark skinned. Like, what? Why would you say that?
Cause most of my guy friends like y'all complexion. Y'all always told me that. So
Mm, well, forget them then. I mean, to each their own. But I think every shade is beautiful. Yeah. How Speak only gonna have two girlfriends, me and Jeanette.
he
Sis, are you
first of
asleep?
all, first of all, he gotta get past me.
Uh-oh. Michelle said,
Inside
first
joke.
of all, don't get it twisted. Speak on it said that self hate, he likes all flavors. Plenty of yeah, he said plenty of pretty dark skinned women, exactly. Mama, like people assume looking at me and my sister and my brother that my mom is light. No, we got our color from our dad. My mom is like she is such a beautiful dark brown. She's so pretty. I told you I'll take you both on at the same time. That's funny. I
I
cannot
love it.
believe it. Did the year go by fast to y'all? We already
Yes.
like mid October. We only got November and December left. Really?
So you looking forward to the new year?
I am. Yeah. Lauren Hill 1998 was the prototype. Yep. I ain't never participated in a three. That's what's up, Jeanette.
You know I love being on live with y'all two sisters.
You like to instigate.
Hi. Tell me hi.
You just do. Like I'll be saying something, you'll be like putting your little 2 cents in the background. The older you get, the faster the year goes back. Has something to do with how we perceive time as we age. Yeah, that makes sense.
But I know your sister can't take a
Oh,
joke
speaking on
neither.
it, really shooting his shot, huh?
I know your sister can't take no joke neither.
She can.
When I be saying it's a joke.
Yeah, I think because y'all done got into it a few times. That's why.
Mhm.
They are hilarious in the chat.
Hilarious. I be laughing.
Oh my gosh, this is hilarious.
You love to say that.
Who me? No, I'm looking because I'm reading the chat.
I'm talking about when it kind of mean you love to say that. I be like, okay.
Oh, you funny. You be cracking me up, girl. I guess this
It,
fell asleep.
and did you ever get your answer? The poll question?
What that she put up tonight?
No, what you said. Talk live or music live?
Huh?
When you asking everybody on the panel, do y'all prefer the music live or talk live?
Oh, I didn't get an answer. Where's
Well,
sis go?
I'm speaking
Jeanette
for
said she
every.
was going to send a cash out for you to play her
I'm,
song, sis.
I'm speaking for everybody. We like to talk live.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still here. I'm still here. But I'll just say this: I get more money, cash apps when I play music versus talking. That's all I'm saying. But go ahead,
Mm-hmm.
carry
Speak
on.
on it serious. Say what? Pull up Justine Sky. Mm. Sis probably will in a few.
Tonight was
I
good, T.
can't. I'll hold your hand through the experience. So he talking like he just know I'm body.
You is body.
Mm, I'm changed. I'm indulging experiences like that. No, I'm not. I told you I'm a born again virgin. Okay.
And we're not believing that.
Well, I am. When I go on my own channel, like, you'll see more
Whenever
of what
you
I'm
go.
about. I'll just be up here on sis channel playing with her.
You heard Mo, whenever you started. Whenever.
That's hilarious, yeah. I know, right?
She might not start it till next year. Who to say?
I'm not. No, I'm gonna start. I am.
I'm
I
not
don't know why
rushing
I be
you.
so nervous. I think it's because it's a different crowd now. But I block
I'm not
people real quick that's on some
look,
BS. Like,
I'm not rushing you.
I'm over there with the foolery. Every woman wants one, but won't admit it. I think it's overrated, T Snow, to be honest. Because I know the way that I perform when I'm in a relationship, when I'm with somebody, I'm more than enough. But if somebody just wants that experience just to be able to say, oh, I did it, that's cool. Not that's cool, but I get it. Antidepressants kill your sex drive. Makes sense.
So you think when you start your channel, it gonna be positive, you think?
Is it gonna be positive?
Yeah. Like
My
quiet,
channel, girl,
cause like you
you
said,
know my channel
like you,
is.
but
My
but
channel
like
is
you
like
say,
God and inspiration based. You know that. Like that's it. I'm not doing none of this debating and topics and all of that. If I do a topic, it'll be something positive. Like, uh,
I'm talking about like for like the new people coming over there. Yeah, like yeah.
what do you mean?
Long they don't be on that BS, that bullshit.
Oh yeah, I'm not. I don't need those kind of distractions. And I'm cool for if people like have a different viewpoint. I don't care about stuff like that, but don't come in there like just trolling. I don't have that type of I'm not on that type of timing on my personal channel. He says y'all females be way more nastier than the men. Men hate to do all the work, which is why they usually go for younger guys like Jada Pinkett. Yeah. Huh?
Don't even bring her up.
Jenny? Yeah, absolutely. I would. Yeah, I would definitely be her friend. She a vibe to me. We be on a lot of the same type of timing, but some things can be a bit extreme and off sometimes. I'll be like, no, you took that literally. Women be lazy and say, yeah, some.
Only if y'all know. Also, I'm
She will
kind of
be
low key.
telling y'all to wear longer skirts. Well, she will be disappointed with me. Some of the people who wear skirts and dresses down to the ankles were the biggest hoes. So that don't mean nothing. But I agree. She probably would EAE. Oh, you be on that demon time with your man. When I'm in a relationship, yes. I wouldn't say demon time, but I get what you're saying. Yeah, I'll be down. Down for real. Absolutely.
But so far, I've been loving you and your sister vibe lately.
Thank you. Yeah, we've come a long way. She used to be going in on me, and I'll be going in
No,
on her last year.
not only you, everybody else too. Oh yeah.
Oh, she used to go hard, and I'll be like, sis, no, they didn't mean that. Sis, no. Then I end up getting cussed out. I'm
Yeah,
like,
like you
oh,
said
wow.
tonight by me. Leave
So like,
Michelle
round
alone.
here, yeah, of course,
She hate when
becoming
you say that.
that's simple. That ain't
She hate when
even, of
she hate when
course.
you she hate when you say that. Leave Michelle alone.
Oh yeah, she know I be playing though.
But I do love the
Hmm.
support when you do,
Yeah, I come up here, I get a lot of laughs.
and you get a lot of love too. And when you
Hmm.
think,
For the most part, that sometimes I don't, you know, but it's cool. That's social media. I haven't had a real argument in 20 years. Wow. Call me. 20 years? Oh my gosh. Mm.
cause you know, I'm just now starting to.
How do you live like completely stress free though? It's in our nature to feel some type of stress or discomfort, whether it's mental, emotional, it may not be physical. You should feel something being a human being, living in the world that we live in. Come
Yeah,
on
cause I know
now.
sometimes when I come on it out and I be seeing more.
That's true. He says you just gotta stay away from drama prone people. That is so true.
Now let me be
I'm
honest,
feeling like
Mo.
I need a road trip all of a sudden.
Now let me be honest, Mo.
Mhm.
Since everybody grown and adult,
Mhm.
sometimes sometime when I come, a lot of nights when I be coming on T live and
Mhm.
screen y'all, and
Mhm.
you be popping up. First thing come to my mind. Oh no, here go this bitch Mo. Mm,
With me?
yeah,
Why? Why does that come to your mind?
cause sometimes I be feeling like some days I wanna hate you, some days I wanna love you. I don't know.
What makes you want to hate me though when I've been nothing but really kind to you? Can you
Only if
explain
you really know my real thoughts about it, you'll be surprised. Like, wow.
about
But
me?
yeah.
Are you playing, girl? Or are you serious?
Oh, it's weird. I'm being for real.
Okay, so what makes you feel like, dang, here go this BMO? What makes you feel that way? What happened?
Yeah, I be want to say because I know you have
Hmm?
feelings and stuff too. So I know you have feelings and stuff too. So I just be like, I'm gonna leave it alone.
That's weird. How you go from loving me to saying sometimes you,
You ain't
I
never
don't
been
know, but
like
she
that.
entitled to her feelings.
You ain't
No,
never been.
somebody would have to give me a reason to make me feel like, dang, here come this, whatever, you know? Unless I just have some type of hate or jealousy in my heart towards that person. But I try not to carry those type of feelings, you know?
I'm gonna keep it a book.
Michelle gonna cut your hair off here to see.
I'm gonna keep it a book since we
And
all
she
like
wants
too
to single
grown.
you more.
Can
What?
you hear
Okay,
me?
what's up, Michelle?
I'm gonna keep it a book.
Let's
Low
go.
key, low key. Is kind of jealous of you. Yeah,
Why?
I think you're beautiful, gorgeous, intelligent. You know, smart.
You jealous some girl, you're the same things. You're those same things. Like, mm.
I'm just joking, but you take me serious. I'm just joking, but I
I
could never
thought you
hurt
was
you.
trolling. I thought you was trolling, but just in case you were not, I
I
just
was
wanted you
joking.
to
I
know
could
that
never
you are
hate
just
you.
as beautiful.
Thanks anyway.
Oh, okay. Hmm.
Appreciate it.
Crazy tail self.
But I love
Your phone going in and out. My favorite Prince song, oh, that's so hard. The Beautiful Ones will always be one of my favorites. What's the other one? I Would Die for You. Oh, it's so many. Diamonds and Pearls. Um, man, it's tough. I have so
you know
many.
I gotta troll a little.
Girl, I know. Prince has like I just love me some Prince. Even his late album, uh back in the day, it came out in like 2003 or 4. I forgot the name of that album. But it was a song on there called Cinnamon Girl. Oh, I used to love that song. EAE, have you ever heard Cinnamon Girl? Yeah, that was the song, The Beautiful Ones. Cinnamon Girl though, oh my gosh, I love that song. It was a few songs off of that album that I love. Heard them all, yeah. Prince is just was just one of a kind. I know most people are Team Michael Jackson, and they would try to compare the two, but I am Team Prince all day long.
I am team Michael all day, every day.
When it comes to vocal ability, Prince by far. Like, how can you not know that?
I'm team Michael and Janet.
I hear you. An underrated Prince. I'm gonna have to listen to that. EAE. 17 days. It's a lot of stuff I need to listen to. I'm just mad that these kids are still up at 2:19 a.m. But I normally don't trip on Thursdays because I know it's Friday coming and the days are pretty easy. Yeah. Mike was great at singing and dancing, but Prince could literally play every instrument exactly. I agree. I put Prince above MJ because he plays it. Y'all said the same thing. That's so true. I agree totally. But I love them both. Prince just got the edge on Michael though. I was so surprised. Like when Prince passed, that hurt my soul when my friend walked up to me and worked. She was like, "Girl, did you hear Prince just died?" Oh, that broke my heart. They're equal. I can't put one above the other, but sometimes I'm feeling one more than the other. I always feel Prince more than I do Michael. But I feel you. And writes hits for himself and others. Yep.
I can listen to you all update talk more.
Hmm?
I can listen to
What
you
did
all
you
day
say?
talk.
Mm.
Your
I'm
voice
trying to
sounds
think of
soothing.
another. Huh?
Your voice sounds soothing.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm with you, Angie. Prince all day long. That make me want to just play some Prince right now. What is that? Your fire alarm, Michelle?
No, I got my heater on.
Making that little. Oh, that's what that little click be. I thought it was the fire alarm battery thingy.
So I'm gonna tell you why I got it on. 'Cause one minute on cold, one minute on hot.
Mm. Oh, where's the link? Let me see. I'm so excited that I can like do stuff. And then I'm supposed to hold on, I don't forgot how to do it.
It seems like you is a good sister.
I try to be, girl.
Do you act like the older sister?
I think at times. But me and my sister were talking about Halle Bailey and Chloe Bailey, right?
Yeah.
Like, Chloe is the oldest. We feel like we have so much
Yeah.
in common with them. But we ain't got that money, of course. um and just I'm like, yeah, like, cause I on an interview, Chloe was like, yeah, I just have to protect her. Like, that's my younger sister. Like, I just don't want anybody to do any harm to her. And then I think about how, like, how Chloe dressed, like, so sexy, and some of her songs are a bit provocative. And but she's like more, when you look at her interviews, she's more so the innocent one. Chloe is, even though she be, showing skin and all that. Holly be fully covered, acting like a little baby. And look at the type of dudes like she kind of date or whatever.
But guess what?
Basically, like, may not be as innocent as she looks. So, and then I think about how people think my sister is like the one they kind of go hard and is kind of wild, and she really not. Like, when I tell you my sister was like such a good girl growing up, oh my gosh, she didn't give my parents
But
no
see,
issues. It was
but
me and
look,
my
Mo.
brother literally.
But look, Mo, I don't get that from your sister.
Hmm.
I don't get that from your sister.
You don't. Oh yeah, my sister. I love her. That's my baby.
Are y'all real close?
Me and my sister. Yeah, we done been through some things, but I love her. That's my best friend. My sister and my mama. You know how some siblings like, oh, I can't, or they not close, or they don't talk. Like, man, when I'm going through something, my sister is the first person I go to,
I
and
want to
I
ask you
thank
this,
God for
Mo.
that.
Do you have to talk to your sister every day or not?
No, I don't. But if I go like a few days, because I'm clingy, so if I go a few
Uh,
days, I'll call her. She be chill, and I think it's like she's married. You get what I'm saying? So
yeah,
she has a bigger responsibility with a husband.
yeah.
So, but with me, I'm like, hey, what you doing? What's up? So yeah, I have to talk to her but not every day.
Oh,
Um,
it's good that y'all get along.
yeah. Sis, what are
So,
you doing?
so y'all never had a falling out?
What? Plenty of falling outs. We had one last year.
I'm like right in the background.
I thought she was gonna beat me up, but my mama got between us.
Oh,
Yeah. I love my sisters, but I don't tell them women gossip too much. No offense. I feel you. But we don't really do, we don't put each other business out there like that.
See, that's the thing is,
Mm,
you know what? A lot of times people have to pick and choose of who they talk to, regardless women, men, or family, friends. Like you have to know who you want to indulge your, your conversations to. Like I don't. I'm one of those type of people who say like when people like blood is thick in the water. I'm like that makes absolutely no sense to me. Like
yeah, like, okay, we blood, but are you loyal?
right? Are you my
Can
friend?
I trust you? Like,
Can I
are you
trust
a
you? Like
hater?
just because we born in the same space, that don't mean I have to necessarily like you either. That's
Mm-hmm.
we just circumstances made us in this place. That don't mean that I chose you, and I don't mean you chose me. So that means no sense to me. So
That's true.
I always looked at it like that way, and I have been ridiculed for looking at it like, no, I don't believe that blood is thicker than water. And people looked at me like, what you mean this and that? But I'm like, why y'all fussing at me when people who really was close to me was my blood and my friends, whatever. Like, so y'all want to fuss is to fuss because y'all close to me because y'all
Right. Hold on,
blood.
I gotta take this call. Hold on.
Hey, Michelle, girl,
hey,
you like I don't know you. So I guess me and you got to say something. What's going on with you, man?
cause T being quiet. So
That's what I'm saying. So what we gonna talk about?
anything you want to talk about?
Uh, You how
Huh?
how old are you? I'm 47. You want to talk? No age? You don't want to say that? Huh?
Huh?
You said whatever I want to talk about. So you just saying let me just talk and you're not gonna engage or what's happening?
Yeah, yeah. You can talk. Yeah.
So are you gonna engage with me in a conversation or no?
Yes.
So I said I'm 47. How old are you?
42.
42. Birthday and year.
October 3rd, 1981.
Okay. Children.
None.
Okay. Husband ever?
Zero. Nah.
Heterosexual, binary, homosexual, what
I really don't like the label, so whatever. I like.
whatever. So you roll with the flow, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Um, what part of town you live in? East Coast, West Coast, down south, north?
Down south.
Okay. Born and raised?
Born and raised.
You like it down there?
Yeah, it's a country town. It's great.
Are you a country on the countryside or are you more look at Biggie? You about to go crazy. Goodness
Yeah, more
gracious.
on the countryside.
Okay. How tall are you?
5'3".
Are you short? That's good, because short for women, that's good. How fat are you? Or how skinny are you? How much you weigh? Big, it's okay. You heard that one little
Um,
thing. It's okay.
the the
How much you
last
weigh? Big. Stop.
last time I got on the scale, 145.
145. And how tall are you again?
Yeah, 5'3".
5'3". Okay, that's good. Um, You gotta have long hair or short hair.
Short.
Short, short nap, short loose, short coily.
Curly, kind of nappy, like
Like my
nap.
hair, like this.
No, like kinky.
That's like a nap coily, right?
And that's what you want to call it, yeah.
No. I'm saying do it fit like this me. Like a nap coily nap.
Like I don't do perms and chemicals,
Right,
none of
me
that.
either. Yeah, right. How do your teeth do you have a full smile? Can you smile like
Yes, got a little gap, but not a big one.
do you have a gap in the middle, on the side, or like I got a
In the
gap over
middle.
here? Huh?
In the middle.
Big, it's okay. Sometimes people
In the middle.
my dog going crazy. Is that your smoke detector?
Mo already asked me
It is, cause my dog is.
that. No, I told her that was my heater, that clicking noise.
I be want to stay on, but Biggie is acting crazy because he don't like smoke detectors that don't change. Why is it that you black, right? Are you? I never seen you like big. Everybody don't change their batteries. Goodness gracious. Okay, thank you. Goodness. I'm sorry. I guess big. Okay. She gone. She's gone. Come here, big. Come here. Come on. It's okay. It's okay. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. So I guess I'm gonna just talk to myself, huh? Can y'all hear me? I try not to be like. I heard that it was almost me being a jerk with, like, not on this panel, but other panels. Like I almost been told that I was being a jerk, was saying like, why is always when you on a panel with black, especially black women, you always hear like that ding with the smoke detector, and I'm like, it's not being a jerk, it's the truth. Like, just change the freaking. I'm just talking like since I'm the only one on the panel now. I don't. Oh. Like some of those questions was a little TMI. What ENA? What questions did I ask that was TMI? I'm reading now. Let me see. And personal. Which ones? Give me an example. How's that? Okay. That is the most ridiculous thing to say. That what we can see teeth, we can see weight. These is things that we can see. What? I didn't say how. What's your blood pressure, or do you have diabetes, or we can literally see all these things. So how's that? I don't think it. So am I not? Do I don't know. I'm a woman. If I'm telling you how much I weigh, what's the difference? I'm a woman. I the last time I've been weighed, I 186. and I'm 5'5". My BMI is totally out of control. I need to lose weight. And I don't carry my weight in the good spaces. I call my body I have a baby midriff. I got more belly than booty. But I'm okay. I know how to squeeze it in and do all the other stuff. But like everybody needs to stop being so ridiculously. Like I ain't gonna tell nobody not to be sensitive, because if you sensitive, you sensitive. It is what it is. But like just asking questions, you can't control what people ask you. Now, if you don't want to answer it, that's a different thing. Like that. I think the best convos and discussions are usually about ideas and concepts and less about people, less prone to drama popping off. Give me an example of that, ENA, so I can understand. I think the best convos and discussions are usually about ideas and concepts. So give me an example of ideas and concepts. Why y'all thinking about that? So I see what ENA is. Ideas can be dangerous also. So see what we doing then? Anything can be dangerous if anybody can take it that way. So one thing that we have to understand, we once you want to have a conversation with someone, you have to have that conversation and not worry about what they're going to think about what you're talking about. If you really want to have a dialogue and a real conversation, you have to go with the conversation that you started from on either side. Like the other person got to think the same way, and then go with it. Once we start doing all this, well, if I say this person may feel this way, we will never get nowhere, because we got to worry about, well, if I say this person may say this. No, just start off your first thought and let's roll with it. And then that's how dialogues start. And then we grow with it. I can't read, like, ideas can be dangerous also sometimes. Whenever I'm in an Uber, we usually talk about how bad the city is and things seem to go well. I'm gonna give you an example, EAE. I have this is my conceit. Oh, excuse me, because I have to move around. My legs get. Can y'all hear me? Can you hear me? Just say yes or thumbs. I don't know, because I can't hear myself back. I don't know what I'm doing, but I can't even hear myself on the TV. Can you hear me, EAE? Just say yes if you can, because I don't want to talk without being heard. Okay, okay. One thing that I noticed about me, I do have a gift of the gap, what they call, and I have it on purpose. I do it purposely. Yeah, I wasn't born with that. Heck, I did. I learned with a NT, not. I learned with an NT. I learned how to do that on purpose because I was so shy and so afraid to really speak out loud about anything. But I always had these concepts and thoughts and a lot of things in my brain, and I always had the feeling to just express it. And then I started watching people who were able to walk around it. And I'm like, okay, okay. And I mimicked them. And then when I got it together, it came naturally inside of me. Then I became a little bit savage for a while. I was savage. Ooh, my goodness gracious. A lot of people didn't like me. A lot of people still don't like me to this day. That's fine. Because everybody ain't gonna like everybody. But at one point in time, it made me feel sad because I was likable all the time because I was mute and crying and meek and roll with the punches. I never pushed back. When I started pushing back, people was like, who the heck? And what made it better, I was younger and I was cuter because I'm still cute in my brain and I'm roll with that. I was cuter and I was younger. I was pushing back and I said, they like, what is this the same? What she say? And I'm funny. Like, I'm really a funny. Like, this is me being conceited. I'm really, really funny. But I ask a lot of hard questions because I like a lot of questions to be asked hard to me. Because I'm one of those weirdo type of people who like to tell their own business, but don't really want to just give it out. I'd rather be like, just ask me something. I'll tell you. Let me see if you can handle it. You know. What do you say? Most people usually don't like pushback or these combos. I only really have them with my friend. I agree. Most people don't. But when I'm in a certain space, like YouTube, this is a space where I can, come on, ask me something. Even if you don't like me on YouTube or social media, I don't really care for real. Like, you're gonna be mad at me for why? Look, for why? And I ain't in no real sentence. But you get what I'm saying. Like, I'm I don't know, I don't know how to pronounce that. I don't even know what that means. And antennalist. Most don't even know what that. I don't. And when they look it up, I don't even know how to pronounce it. Is it antennalist? Alexa, what's the definition of antennalist?
Antennas is a form of the noun antenna, which is usually
Alexa, stop. No, I don't know. I was about to ask her, but I don't know. It is it ANTI, and I don't, some words I don't know how to pronounce. Oh, okay, antinatalist. Alexa, what's the definition of an antinatalist?
From simplicable.com. A definition of positive criticism with examples.
Is that it? Is that it? Did she say it right? Alexa, stop. EAE. Did she say it right? Okay, let me Google it. Antinatalist. Let me look it up. Can you still hear me? Can you hear me? Why wouldn't people like you from that? Because when I was looking at it, like I'm just trying to. I'm going back and forth. I was just trying to read.